My mic wasn't goddamn plugged in. Are you fucking? Are you serious? My mic wasn't goddamn plugged in. Oh my god. I am what is known as a fool. I am a fool. Oh, what's that? That's my phone. Oh, then that's god. Now shit's everything's okay. Everything's popping off. Jesus, what the bollocks? File Explorer, what do you want? Why are you popping up? Jesus. God. Okay. Are we good? Everything's good now. Okay. Hey, hello. Okay. Everything was bad there. We're gonna ignore that. So, I checked the thing. I checked the secret ending. Because there's a lot of steps to get there I've seen. And I figured, you know what, I'm not gonna look ahead. But is there anything I've done right now that fucks me out getting the secret ending? And there is. I've already made one mistake, so I can't get the secret ending. So we're just gonna undo that mistake, if you don't mind. We're gonna go back to fucking with that ward stone. Because it turns out, if you use the Aeon ability to banish the corrupted angels and the good angels, yeah, already. If you banish the angels, you can't get it. You can't get it. But if you have to either side with the angels or the corrupted angels. You can't use it as a weapon, and you can't banish the angels inside and just purify the world stone or the ward stone. You have to side with good or evil. No other choices. Because in doing so, if you do anything apart from those two, you'll use the purple stone knife thing that we picked up to either destroy the ward stone. Hey, Smoking, you're right. We'll either destroy the ward stone and the knife itself, or we'll basically we need to keep the knife. And the only two options that keep the knife and that we don't destroy it or the ward stone is the angel and demon options. So we're gonna come back here. We're gonna redo this. We're gonna just hearken. Aeon Mythic Path, look at them. Yep, hearken. Make a decision. Okay, so if you want the secret ending, you cannot do 3 or 4. It has to be 2 or 1. You can't do 1 either. It has to be 2 or 5. If you do this or that, secret ending can't do. So we're gonna angel path and make all of the dudes good. Hey. Nation addressed the furious red warriors, but not in words, but in intentions and aspirations. The torment-wearied angels see compassion in him, and also promise of rest. Promise of rest. One day the demons will be driven back. One day the world wound will vanish like a nightmare, chase away, swing of dawn. One day the sky of Canabres will again gleam a dazzling blue. When the day comes, the ward stones will no longer be needed, and the angels' watch will be at an end, overcome by this vision. The Red Warriors drop their weapons. With bowed heads, they say words of farewell and fall into a deep sleep. One that will not be broken until the day of promise is fulfilled and they regain their freedom. Injury inflicted by Discari still gleams like scarlet within the ward stone, but this bit of corruption has been halted. Obelisk fills with a vital healing light. The Crusaders succeed. The Angels' battle within the ward stone has ended, and the threat the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees, yet that's the same as last time. Unable to bear such a flagrant violation of the laws of reality, the mystical eyes of the Aeon fade away for good. Alright. You cannot get the final Elkaris, you're right? So much for making your decisions, I know, right? You cannot get the secret ending if you go for the Aeon path there. I didn't look ahead, but I looked back to see if I fucked up any options. Because, I don't want to spoil myself, but I don't want to fuck myself out of shit either.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children.
Is that me? Is that me?
The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Is that me?
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady?
Yeah, it's tough when you learn the ending and want to see a specific ending. Tends to lose a lot of freedom to BH. That's, like, I'm not going out my way to like bend over backwards to get the secret ending. But if the game, like, if I'm told I make like bad choices, I will. I will. Like, as we discussed last time, Aeon is lawful, and I'm not a lawful character. So if I'm screwing myself out of options and content, going through lawful options that I don't really need and or want, then it's like, well, then what was the point? What was the point? But that's also why I'm not looking ahead, because I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. I'm going to make my own choices. But if I do make a factually incorrect choice, I'm going to rewind time. So you either don't get the secret ending or you don't get the Aeon path. From what I can tell, like, you maybe have to course correct later on, but at least in this one situation, no. So we're just gonna hurry through all this again because we already read it last time. I figure eventually I'll stumble upon the secret ending after a few playthroughs. I will. Yeah. I will always look up the endings that I missed or the criteria I missed after the first playthrough. I won't look up what the ending is, but I will look up the criteria for it if I don't get it on the first playthrough. Ma'am, we're gonna just skip through this real quick. I'm not even gonna pay attention. I'm gonna let the auto battle play. We're just gonna be good with this. It's fine. You remember the choices you made from the mythic stuff? I do, for the most part, because almost everyone apart from me and like one other person was abundant casting.
How are you doing that?
I'm going to just skip past the simping. We've read this.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. Don't do it. And why not? You think I don't know? I know, girl. But it's too late for me to learn it.
Stop.
Alright. Okay, so, you? I should really, like, I have a notepad option on my phone. You know what, let me open it up. I'm gonna start making note of the builds that I make. Let's see here. So, we're doing Sealer right now. You know what, real quick, Sealer, can I check what you actually have so I can just make a note of what I've put on you? Let's see, abilities, feats. Okay, let's see here. You start with all that, so that's fine. You start with short proficiency. Summary, pass. Okay, so I gave you... I didn't give you that. Did I? Did I give her that? Did she come with that? Did I give her that? I don't... Did I get... I'm making note of it anyway. Level 3 improved unarmed. Did I give her that? I don't know why I would have. That's weird. Okay. Outflank. No, not outlank. That's... No. No, not outlank. Outflank. There we go. Okay. Come down here. You have lay on hands. You got that default. Okay, Camellia. Finesse. Ice plant. Weapon focus. Rapier. If you haven't got it already, make sure to have Radiance in your old times. Oh yeah, I have it on I have it as Sealer's weapon right now. Even if it's just someone's fourth equipment. Oh no, I have a using it as an actual weapon right now. Focus, Battle Master. She got that for free. I don't need to do that. Fence and Grace. You. Did the aim. You get that for free. Got that for free. You got that for free. You got that for free. I think. Did you? I'll put it down anyway. Outlank. An enlarged character, but they don't get any taller. Just they get only taller, not wider. That's a critical fail on the enlarged person spell. Alright. Weapon fighting. So you get sneak attack. You got that for free. You got that for free. Double slice. I mean, I think it came with these, but anyway. Double slice. Sneak attack. I don't need to deal with that. I don't need to deal with that either. Finesse training dagger. Oh, I should have that short sword off him then, because he's getting nothing out of that. Okay, I'll take that off. Okay, you get that for free. Accomplish sneak attacker. Okay. Point blank shot. I should have done this like far like beforehand, honestly. Precise shot. Blind fight. Did nothing for level 4. Boon companion. Did I not get boon companion for you? I did. Why did I not write that down? I'm an idiot. Okay, go back. Lan. I'm making separate documents for each character, like separate sheets entirely. Right, so boon companion for you. Ember. What we got? Point blank. These all came for free. Precise shot. Spell penetration. Okay. And I'll deal with the other characters later. Alright. Outflank should increase melee threat range. Does it? Did I know that when I picked it, or did I just blank out entirely? I'm pretty sure I knew that when I picked it, but did I just blank out entirely? Because my brain is not accepting that. Attack rolls. Yeah, crit. Okay, yeah, I did notice that. I just forgot between now and the last time I got that. Man, I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius, let me tell you. I remember every option I pick at all times. Okay. Alright, so make a note. Mythic _ Alright. Give her abundant casting. I gave everyone abundant casting apart from... Who did I not give? I did not give abundant casting to me. I remember that. I did not give it to Camellia. Actually, I gave her, what was it, enduring spells to up the length of her damage buff or something. Effects of your spells on your allies. Oh. Oh, so that just makes all buffs last for 24 hours instead of any short. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. I mean, she's my support girl. She's got a lot of buffs, so. You, I got a mythical companion, was it? Yeah, mythical beast. Just a stronger dude. Mythical beast, okay. Because I used my phone to look at chat, and right now I'm using my phone to write notes. I haven't got chat open, so bear with me. Yeah, I mean, Warjiff, let's see here. Warjiff, what do I want to give you? What did I give him last? Did I give him abundant casting? I think I gave him abundant casting. Yeah, I'll give him abundant casting. If it's a fuck up, I can respec later. It's fine. Abundant casting for you. Ember, I know for a fact I did give abundant casting. No, I gave her Ascendant Element Fire. Because I thought to myself, hey, more fire damage. The damage of the energy type you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced. Yeah, fuck that. There's more fire damage for this girl. Okay, I did not give everyone abundant casting then. I was factually incorrect. And yeah, there you go. I cannot be the Aeon anymore because I didn't pick the Aeon option. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. If you want a specific path, you're actively locked out of a certain ending. I don't like that. And I got Cleaving Shot last time, so let's add Cleaving Shot. Okay. Alright, I can close that now. Yeah, I don't like that. I can't, like, if you want the Not Azada, that's there. If you want the Aeon path, you cannot get the secret ending. Which I guess makes sense. Like, not every path should be allowed to see all content. But that kind of sucks because, like, the Aeon path is, to my opinion, is the most interesting, like, path to take. But if you want to be a good character and get the secret ending, you can't do that. That's a shame, but replayability, what can you do? Alright. I picked the Team America. And it was Cleaving Shot, was it? It was Cleaving Shot, yep, okay. I should actually... Instrument of Freedom. Let me open that back up. So the game I've been playing, the dungeons are either from different points in time or different worlds. Also, the slimes seem to be like potential big bads. What game is that? There we go. Okay. Yeah, what game is that?
I'm gone.
That sounds a bit like actually words in my mind. Stranger to Paradise. That sounds a little like Stranger to Paradise. So I'm pretty sure that, and in that game, all the dungeons are essentially portals to other FF games. I'm liking Azada Dragon friend best. You get a dragon as an Azada? Well, I guess I'm going fucking Azada. I guess I might go fucking Azada. I won't say no to a dragon. Oh, that's money. That's money though. That's money though. That's not. I got a fucking drop. Man, I got a drop. Money. I got a... God, bollocks. Got a drop. £400 of something. Ah, you know what? You know what? I gotta just bite the bullet. Ah, that did not feel good. Oh, the Moonlight game. Oh, okay. I might look into that. Honestly, God, at some point I might look into that. I don't know when. Maybe not even on stream, but just on my own time. But I'll take a look. Maybe on stream, who knows? I'm feeling, like, after this, I'm feeling to, like, mix things up a bit more. Like, not just dedicate every string to a single game until I beat it. Like, to bounce between games. Azada's pretty nice, depending on class. I pick up team feats, the whole party in range gets those feats. Oh, that's really good. So team feats are no longer required. Require investment for multiple characters. It's just go. All right.
Make way. I did consider it, and I am still now.
We're gonna just.
While we're on the. Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of. Calm yourself. Concerning the celebration, as you can see,
Alright, cool. We've already read all this, so we're gonna just skip that shit.
The fires of Canobris have died down.
Yeah. Everyone was making pretty specific jokes about like the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Either about Sora getting a job, paying taxes, Donald Goofy literally being a duck and a dog. I saw the taxes one. The taxes one I thought was funny. And how, like, the moment the trailer dropped, everyone was doxing him. They were finding out, alright, what flat? What apartment does this boy live in? Let's go. Sora was doxed within, like, goddamn 3 hours. Rye. I'm spamming space, don't mind me. We've already seen this. DEUS VULT. Alright. Entrapping longbow, is that better? Okay, I thought. Oh no, yeah, because I reloaded the save and then put that on me. Bollocks. Alright. Alright. Okay, quick save. Alright, we're back to where we were, more or less. I gotta go around and do all this again. Give you this. We already did this. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go into all the tents and start looting everything now. We got to retrace our steps up to the end of last stream. Hope there aren't any more path lock choices. Yeah, if there are, I'll figure it out after the fact. I'm gonna just do what I do up until that point. I'll wait for the game to tell me that I'm wrong before I do anything.
Follow my steps.
I'm gonna loot all this shit. Because of course, as the commander, I own the right to everyone's belongings. That's how it works, right? The entire military is just here to line my pockets.
Let's head out.
Yep. Come over here. See, like getting hammered with the knights, because of course she is. Because she cool like that.
Shall not fail. Tread lightly.
Alright, this is the medic tent. We'll steal your books and then we leave. Examine the campsite of Carnarvon's Knights and talk to the dude man. I know what word I'm looking for. Dude man, that's good enough.
I'm gone.
Alright, the dude man should be over here. Alright. And we are now caught up to where we were. Alright, lovely. All that's out the way. So, do we just go in here then? I don't know. The company's already Friday. This week's gone kind of quick, if I'm honest. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more stuff to sell back to the army. All right, well, don't mind me. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to loot from our y'all. I'm taking goddamn everything. If it ain't nailed down, it's mine. Oh, this is. Oh, this is my personal stash. All right, well. Hoarder brain activate. Everything that I don't want to sell goes in here. Oh, that's just better in every goddamn way. Alright, cool. You are the mercenary guy, I think. I don't know who the balls you are. So, Seal is also a dude. Queen? Alright. Queen greets you with a stare. She has dropped the pompous air with which she just announced the Fifth Crusade. The face of a ruler of Mendev appears calm and thoughtful. She has made her move and now waits her opponent's reply.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds.
Since when do you have a... Sir, I've always had a tail. Sir, tieflings have tails. It's their thing. I don't know. There might be tieflings that don't have tails, but I have always had a tail. Always. In this game and the last.
I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons.
Is it though?
The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation.
Then how did you lose the city and how did you let people... Oh no, Staunton took it out of the city, that's why.
A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziel Bainik.
I assumed the tail was caused by you being a dragon mage. No, the wings. It's so weird, because I had to look this up. Despite being, you know, demons with horns and tails, tieflings don't get wings. Me being the sorcerer with the dragon blood is what gave me wings in the last game. So because I'm not a sorcerer in this game, I'm not going to have wings, which I don't personally like. Especially since Aasimar, which are just angel versions of tieflings, do get wings. It just, like at level like 10, they just automatically get wings. Whereas tieflings don't, which I don't like. I'm not a fan of that.
One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now. But I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Maybe.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons! I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it!
Okay, Lindsay. I mean, have we seen a winged humanoid demon? Or there was the succubus in the last stream, who ate a man's eyes and then tried to get into a 8-person orgy. Because I've heard that she can take 8 men at once. In a fight? You mean in a fight, right?
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
This guy looks like a guy I know. And by that I mean me. That guy looks like me. Hey.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, Will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
I might or might not like this person. I was gonna say, like, it's very obvious. It's very obvious. She is quite Lindsay-like. She's a goddamn halfling who's all happy and ballady and shit. Alright. What do I wanna... Did you know that the souls of angels from heaven were climbed in the Wardstone?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomede's herald erected the first wardstone in Kenobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomede easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess after all, not to question her works.
I think we should question gods, quite frankly. Even when gods, like even in a world where gods are proven to be explicitly real, I believe their motives and actions should still be questioned.
Nevertheless, I am pleased that you solved the mystery of the wardstone in Kenobris, and were able to save this gift of Iomede. It was a deed worthy of a knight commander of the Fifth Crusade.
When we met at the Defender's Heart, I had no idea that you'd be like, hey, this man can lead. Because trust me, I led a kingdom and it was bad. I pulled out in the end, but I won good leader.
Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme. And beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch.
Here you are.
I am at war with the Abyss. A war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance.
I'm going to talk
and
about...
I'm willing to stake everything on it.
I'm going to talk about how the fact that you were apparently in the First Crusade 70 years ago. And you look like you're early 30s, late 20s. Is anyone going to question? Are you an elf? You think you'll get any special appearance traits because of your path? Demon Slayer, probably not, unless I drink demon blood. Mythic Path. Azada, maybe not. Angel, probably angel wings. Dragon, probably a dragon form. Or scales.
However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
True, she is related to an Asimar. Yeah, she's related to Dayrun. But the thing is, though, like, to my knowledge anyway, you don't get, like, once that's in your bloodline, you don't get any of the effects until it shows up in you. So from what I can tell, she should still just be a regular ass human, whereas Dayrun gets the benefits of being an Asimar. Despite being in your bloodline, you get no benefits. I could be wrong. There could be some benefits, but I'm pretty sure it's just a regular ass human until, boom, one person just pops off in. So I saw that shit in a cave, and I saw a dead angel, right?
Lariel. I knew him.
Of course you did.
He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel. Even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on their special mission. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young, like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
Probably. So I got some questions about this shit, girl.
Of course. I shall answer.
How the fuck did they take Dresden?
That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor protected the city. Alas, Where raging hordes failed, a single lying tongue was all they needed to succeed. The demoness Minago convinced a young and ambitious crusader named Staunton Vane that the banner belonged on the battlefield. He went on a daring and unapproved raid, and the banner ended up in the enemy's hands. The city fell soon after. Ever since then, for 7 decades, it has served as a citadel for the forces of the Abyss.
Wasn't Synth Dwarf a background as well? Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure dwarves just naturally like have longer lives than humans. Like I'm pretty sure out of all the races, humans are the most short-lived. Maybe halflings are worse off. I know gnomes get the bleaching, so gnomes can live anywhere between like fucking 10 years and like several centuries. So it depends for them. But I'm pretty sure like standardly humans are the most short-lived.
Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. He deserved it. In wartime, men are hanged for far less. But you have no idea what a terrible sight it is. A raging crowd of crusaders baying for blood. Never have my fighters looked so much like the demons we are fighting. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions.
Yeah, you punished him with a life of disgrace and humiliation, and that life finally broke him. It's sad, but not surprising.
Perhaps exile would have been a more merciful sentence than decades of service among those who despised him. I was hoping he might atone for his guilt with a heroic act, but he likely decided that atonement was impossible, and he might as well give himself over to evil.
I know, right? So what forces I got? How big is my crusade? Illusions, perhaps? Maybe. Possible. We'll probably find out later. She's probably got some magic shit going on.
Everyone we saw today at the
She might be an
parade.
angel.
First among them, the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders, as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Nerosian. They have little in the way of battle experience, but great determination and a thirst to prove themselves. I've always thought that an army benefits from at least one such unit.
You've put me in charge of a crusade where my army consists of the neighborhood watch, a few mini groups of knights, and inexperienced recruits. Ma'am, this is not an army. This is not an army, madam.
These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you.
I have funds.
But for a brave commander, and I hope you are one, that is just the beginning. If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade is only beginning. Many battles and victories lie ahead.
It's been decades and no one's managed to retake the city. What the hell is going on here?
We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us by foiling the demon's plans in Canabris. The army who attacked the city came straight from Dresden. Demon hordes from the Abyss are usually encamped there, but many of them perished on the streets of Canabris. We must attack swiftly before they can restore their forces. When the city is free and the Sword of Valor appears before our soldiers, they won't be sending in any more reinforcements. Demons cannot teleport into an area protected by the banner of the goddess.
It's like a Fire Emblem group, but not actually competent. Basically. Because like Fire Emblem groups, again, I've only played the one game, but like the Fire Emblem groups is like, yeah, we're gonna win a war. It's like, okay, how many people do we actually have? Like 14 troops? It's like, oh, we're gonna win every battle with like 14 troops, are we? Yeah, sure, be fine. Be fine. They mages and shit, it works. It's like, it shouldn't though. It shouldn't though.
Now you are talking like a real knight commander.
Am I?
However, answering your question is not easy. To win this war, we must bar the demon's way.
Speaking of,
There are
actually,
a few planar
I'm
rifts
gonna just talk
leading
over
to
this
the
woman.
abyss across the
My
territory.
friends have been
We
trying their
call
hardest
the
to get me to
World
play
Wound.
free
The
houses.
best specialists we could find have tried to close them on separate occasions, with no success, as you may have guessed.
The moment I told my friends I got a Switch, so many of them were like, yo, you need to get free houses. Yo, you need to play free houses. I'm like, I don't know. I played Awakening and I didn't like it. Maybe, we'll see.
The World Wound is more than just a chain of portals to the abyss. We do not understand its nature yet. The methods of rift closure known to magical science simply do not work here. However, we have a hypothesis, and a rather well-grounded one, that we must begin at the source of the problem, the place where the World Wound was opened.
Sarkorius, right? Or Sarkorian? Sarkorius? Something? I don't know what actual... Something? Place? I don't know.
The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Sarkorius.
Sarkorius, I was
We have
right.
never
Almost.
managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold to allow the mages to explore the origins of the World Wound. So, the next step, after you succeed in Dresden, is an offensive push deeper into the World Wound, with the aim of reaching Threshold.
What would
the
you
very
call...
threshold of the abyss.
What would you call a group of 10 to 30 soldiers? A militia? Militia's different because militia is like unofficial, not actually recognized by the official military rank soldiers. If they're all like official, like straight up military people and not like, it's hard to explain because some militia can get back in and military training, but they're not part of the actual military. Like on paper anyway. So I would call a group of like fully commissioned 10 to 30 people, soldiers, a squadron. Yeah, I'd call them a squadron, if anything.
Wonderful.
Alright, so what we gonna do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
I can't look through time and space to see if she's bullshitting me. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, fine. My queen, I'd ask you to remain with us in Dresden. Sure, fuck it.
Yeah? A polite attempt to appeal to the conscience of an old sovereign?
What happened there? Why did we just load in screen that dialogue choice?
I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the wound were to discover that I was with your army, they would immediately send their most vicious demons to attack. They would stop at nothing to be rid of me, and thereby sow chaos across Mendev. But you are right. I shouldn't be sitting it out in the rear. I am a warrior queen, and a queen of warriors.
Are you?
Yet my fighters have forgotten what I look like. Fine. I shall join the crusade, but on my own terms. First, I shall assemble my entourage and lead the parade out of the camp. I shall catch up with you later, along with a few hand-picked bodyguards. We'll change our armor, and I'll become a knight of a minor order and join the troops incognito.
Undercover queen, yeah, let's go.
Until we approach Dresden, no one should know I am among you. But before we storm the city, I shall show myself to the troops and join the battle. Let it be a surprise for the demons. I hope you won't complain of my company on the road, Commander, since you were the one who insisted upon it. Do you have any other questions?
I'm fine, madam.
Splendid. Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable.
Uh-huh.
Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
Free Houses is actually really good. Fates and Awakening were black sheep. even if I did personally like Awakening. Okay then. Because from all I got, like, Awakening I didn't like at all, and Fates, all I heard was that was just waifus and incest. With a very poorly written story that was kind of butchered and forcibly cut between 3 different parts. Which, that's not good. That's not good in my opinion.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
Hey, man's being strong-armed into the war.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
Alright. Okay. What a wonderful gesture, Your Majesty. I imagine our dear Count would have been quite inconsolable if you hadn't given him the chance to serve the common cause.
I knew you would approve, Commander.
Alright. Alright, we shitted on this boy.
I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post. But I trust that you will dutifully fulfill his orders and make a good showing of yourself. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to honor your heroic participation in the crusade.
We are shitting. We are shitting on this boy so hard.
To the commander here.
We are shitting on this boy so hard.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Oh, I love this.
Then let's get going. May Iyomade help us.
Oh, I love this. We shitted on this boy. Fates, however, is just a mess. A bad story, bad mechanical designs. They got rid of weapon durability and legendary weapons, which was usually pretty good. Which are usually pretty good, were terrible. Again, like everything I've ever heard about Fates, like Awakening, people have differing opinions on that. I can tell people that I don't like it and they will disagree. I will tell people about why I don't like it and they will agree. But Fates is a mess. Fates, every single thing I've heard is like, man, what the fuck were they doing? What the fuck were they doing with that game, man? I heard that the one that came after it, was it Shadows of... No. I can't think of the one that came... What the name of it is, the one that came after, but I've heard that was good. Also, the incest thing is real weird, but it becomes more or less weird depending on which story path you choose. Still weird, though. That's a weird stance. Like, that's a weird path for the story to take. Like, yeah, there's incest, but it's either kind of weird or just, like, pretty weird. Like, you have to choose. You want to be a little weird or do you want to be very weird? Make your choice. It's like, I'd rather not, quite frankly. So tell me straight, how'd that brawl in the Grey Garrisons end? I heard rumours, of course. It's kind of my job, you know, to listen. You've no idea what cobblers at the Crusaders say about you. Some say that Iyomade came to you and appointed you her herald. Others say that you died and the honest to God's angel is now leading the army disguised as you. Others, or still others, say that it was just an explosion of the alchemist slab. Okay. But you know, you really changed since the Grey Garrison. It's hard to describe, but you've become kind of more charismatic, more dangerous. I have a gut instinct about these things. If I didn't, I'd already be dead. You're a dangerous commander, and by Desna, I hope you'll be dangerous to our enemies, not to us. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Well, what do we do now? Crusade quests. What? Okay, so the right bank and first half. Okay, fair enough. Companion quests. Nemeos whenever. Talk to Inquisitor Leota. And talk to Sociel. Oh, Sociel's a companion. Alright, well, we're doing that then.
Follow my steps.
We're gonna get Sociel, I guess, wherever he is. Also, Leota. Oh, there you are. He's a painter.
Hello again. I'm very pleased to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
You're welcome, me. How's it going?
It's a pity I wasn't there at the Grey Garrison to witness your feats of strength with my own eyes. The flash, however, could be seen miles and miles away. Some people were frightened of it, thinking that the demons had blown up the remains of the keep. I, for one, knew immediately that it was a good sign. The light above the city showed us that there was still hope.
What are you painting? His eyes linger mournfully on the canvas. The unfinished painting depicts a temple crowned with a rainbow-tailed bird, the symbol of Shaylin. 5 people dressed in robes stand before the temple. Men and women, young and old, they all gaze back at you with radiant happiness and joy in their serene eyes.
My brothers and sisters in faith. They sent me for help, and then they saved my life, Commander. If the Prioress hadn't ordered me to escape the city and seek help, I would have died right along with them. Instead, I met Queen Galfrey on my way to Nerosian, and hurriedly returned to Canabris, only to find my friends dead on the steps of our desecrated temple.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and loyal to their goddess and their city to the very end.
This is why you should treasure every moment we spend with your loved ones.
You're right. I took their company for granted and never even imagined that they might just disappear in the blink of an eye. So many words left unspoken. Now it's my duty to make sure my friends and tutors did not die in vain. I will honor their sacrifice by making this world a bit more beautiful and kind.
One thing about 3 that the fandom is divisive about is that one of the routes involves you siding with a warmonger, or warmongerer, who did have her own reasons to start one, but she still started a war. Hey man, look, sometimes you got a war. Sometimes you just got a war. It depends. If the reasons are valid, sometimes you just got a war. It's just how it be. It ain't always a good thing, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Perhaps I am a true artist, or simply an amateur who defaces canvases in my spare time. My goddess is a patron of art, so painting is part of my prayer, and I put all my heart into my pieces. But I am a cleric above all else, so I must also tend to others.
Says the Englishman. What you say? Wait, hey, look. All I'm saying is sometimes you need to conquer the colonies. Sometimes you need to conquer a few colonies. That's just what it is. The empire has to expand sometimes. It's better for the people that you're invading. You're bettering their lives. She wants to destroy the current way of the country by getting rid of nobility and make it a place where a person's worth is based on merit. What is wrong with that? That sounds like a good deal to me. Breaking down the medieval class system sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, you guys would know, eh? Hey, look, man. If there's anyone who knows about the proper reasons to wage war, it is an Englishman. Is all I'm saying.
I went to war because here's where I'm most needed. Sure, I could be painting idyllic landscapes and offering empty prayers to my goddess, but that won't stop people from dying. My goddess has no tolerance for false piety.
Man, who are you and what can you use my army?
My name is Sozio Vanek. I am a cleric of Shaylin, The Eternal Rose and the Goddess of Beauty. Yes, I know that many people would consider me useless in a war. This is not a usual war, though. Just consider our enemy. The Abyss and his demons are the very embodiment of everything evil and ugly in the world. Perhaps a disciple of kindness and beauty might come in handy.
Ironically, you choose the term Empire. Why? Does she call her army the Empire or something?
I have no doubt that we will win this war, Commander. We just have to. It is our destiny. My role is to help you, and all those standing by your side in this struggle, to survive and flourish. Everyone deserves the chance to find peace and happiness in the world that they are defending so selflessly.
Alright, so what do you want to discuss?
Yes, I have a personal request. Before we undertake our journey and leave Canabris behind, I would like to visit Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for a funeral. It's not far from here, and it's important. I would like to pay my respects to my friends from the Temple of Shaylin who died defending the city. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I would like you to come with me to honor their memory. Their friends and family will be at the funeral, and perhaps the commander's personal presence will bring them comfort.
Sure.
I know that you are burdened by many cares right now, so I understand if you can't find the time. But if you could, I would be sincerely grateful.
She's a princess and in line to become emperor. Hey man, see, again, sometimes the Empire's got to do what they gotta do.
You must be rather busy indeed. Leading a crusade all by yourself is no joke. I still believe that you are up to the task. This war has been raging for 100 years, but you've given us a chance at victory.
Sometimes an empire gotta do what an empire gotta do. It's just how it be, you know. It's just how it be. Oh yeah, I gotta give Eobeth the scabbard. Where's Eobeth? I actually just watched a video about the British Empire earlier today. You mean about people that were correct at all times and did nothing wrong ever? Ever? Before you, this wasn't a war, it was agony, drawn out over decades. No one believed in victory anymore. When the demons attacked the city, for some it was a relief. At least the end had come. They laid down their weapons and surrendered without a fight. I felt the same thing, but I somehow got through on stubbornness and a vague hope that if nobody found Navia's body, she might, by some miracle, have survived. And that miracle was you. You returned my beloved to me when I'd nearly lost all hope of seeing her alive again. Then you went on a suicide mission to the Great Garrison and won the city back for us. You turned a defeat into a victory. I know it wasn't easy, but you make everything seem so effortless, and yeah, you do everything just like that. The Queen believes in your powers too, but for me, it's just more proof of what I felt the day when I saw Navia alive, standing next to you. You're a miracle, and we've been waiting for. You're the one who will finally put an end to this terrible war, in spite of everything. Deliver us the victory that we so desperately need. Without you, I'm sure this crusade will achieve what the others could not. Yes, I found this scabbard shit. Alright. It's a scabbard of my family's sword. My father once fought with it. I took it when I left home to become a paladin. Alas, it was not stolen. I parted with my heirloom willingly. To help someone dear to me. A navy needed expensive healing, and having no other way to procure money, I pawned my father's sword. I think he would have understood. I'm sure he would have given up everything to help the family. I hope to redeem the Solan Hour eventually, but there was never enough money. And soon the sword disappeared from the pawn shop altogether. I have no idea who took it. It seems like I'll have to do with a part of my swords. I'll have to part my father's swords forever. Is she sick? You'll keep me without going into detail. It's a private matter. So I have to say, yeah, everything is fine now. The treatment was costly, but it was worth it. Oh, is that see? Yeah, you truly love her. I said the Queen's got a motherfucker spying on me. What's up with that? The Queen doesn't trust you. If that were true, she would never put you in charge of the army. I mean, fair enough. Reinforcements? Can you get us more soldiers? Pay 7,500 gold coins. To speed up in numbers, if I were to order volunteers to be recruited, they simply won't arrive in time. We could pay mages to deliver our troops to camp, except I doubt that our army's coffers can afford it. Okay, fine. Man! She just robbed me of 7.5k! Bitch just bled me dry! Where's my money? How much have I got? 27. Okay, I got 23k left. Never mind. I still got money. Alright, it's fine. So overall, her desire is ironic because she doesn't change it from a monarchy empire to anything else. Hey man, look, the empire can stand, but as long as the empire's structure, the values of the empire is different, then it's still a worthwhile change. You have a queen that was nicknamed Bloody Mary because of how many people. Look, I don't see a problem with that. Queen's gotta kill sometimes. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's also the fact that she waged attack the church, which surprisingly wasn't evil because she attributes the problems of the country to it. If the church is evil, then I don't see a problem. If the church is evil, then she's justified in doing that. You can argue. If the church isn't evil and she's just insane, then sure, she made a bit of a fucky wucky. Where do I go? What do I do? There's no exit. So what do I do? Who do I talk to? Oh yeah, him. But yeah, like if the church is straight up just blameless, and she attacked the church because she's like, nah, it's the church's fault, then sure, not okay. But if the church literally is behind it, then like she's right. So what's the problem? And let me personally congratulate you on your new title and thank you for your time in advance. I am Leotier Hawkblade, an Inquisitor of the Church of Emiday, Bringer of Light. I require your assistance in a certain delicate matter involving one of your companions, young Count Davon. Okay. Are you one of Halvrin's followers? Yes, of course. I like how man was just like, oh fuck, he's caught me. And what's your opinion on his atrocities? Usually people reveal such things about themselves only to their confessor, and not to some curious stranger. Still, I did ask her for your help, and that imposes certain obligations upon me. Let me put it like this. I spent enough years with Prelate Halvrin's side to learn how to keep him from going over the line. The Prelate is an extraordinary man, but he has fallen prey to his own paranoia and a monumental sense of responsibility, which has gradually eroded his razor-sharp mind. He has witnessed so many so much hideous darkness that he now sees this in every shadow. Yet his strength was, and still is, a shield for all the people of Mendev. That is my opinion. His comrades and advisors are necessary to prevent him from making unforgivable mistakes. And where were you during the attack? I was on the hunt. A very successful one, but as often happens in life, this minor success was a mere harbinger of a larger failure. If I hadn't been so far away from Cannabis on the day of the attack, I might have been able to help my comrades and prevent a number of deaths. Alright, thank you. Alright, so what do you want? I ask you to assist the Church of Iomedae in an investigation of the utmost importance. I understand that the leader of the crusade has plenty to offer, plenty of other matters to attend to, but please allow me to tell you the details. Perhaps it will explain why I'm calling upon you. I suppose that you already have heard that Count Irende's story. I've heard the tragedy at the Heaven Edge's estate. Yeah, I'm aware. You're investigating this whole case again, aren't you? Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what exactly happened at the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes and still remember it clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Mendev before the world ruined. And yet, on the day that it turned to a labyrinthine house of horrors, like something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for the discretion. I wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Man. Again, I think the English would know all about fight for or against religion. Or about fighting for or against. Hey man, look. Look man. All I'm saying, the British know what to do. The British have never made a mistake at any point in history when it comes to persecution and or wars on people's rights and whatnot. The British understand the true path. Reading has leveled up from level 0 to level 1. Hey, I'm learning. I'm improving. Yay. Everything about the old incident seemed odd. Why was there only was the only person left alive, a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send to Canabras for help, even though the agony spanned many hours? We found the demons dead, with their heads cut off, when we got to the estate. How were they defeated? And how did the disease kill even the paladin? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at the estate, who were said to be immune to any diseases? If the demons had found their way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defences, why has this never been repeated since the tragedy of Heaven's Edge? You're the only person who can help me here, Commander, because the only living witness of these events is currently serving in your army. Your army's route will take you near the very site of the tragedy, Heaven's Edge. And the Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic throughout all these years, and the only Count who has the power to break that seal. He is unlikely to invite an Inquisitor inside, and in any case, he won't let me sniffing around his family seat. But if you, as his commander, express your wish to visit the estate, and he will be obliged to fulfill it, and I will simply follow you as one of your attendants. There are 100 ways, 1,000 paths, a myriad of loopholes in human lives that the forces of evil can use to their advantage. And I'm not sure which one of these led to demons to the gate of Heaven Edge, but I do know that it wasn't a simple raid. The kind Crusaders face every day. That incident involved a significantly more powerful entity, and that is why I'm asking for your help. We cannot be sure as to what such a tragedy will not happen again until we uncover the truth. Okay. You've been to the estate several times. What do you expect to find now? I was young and experienced Inquisitor when I first visited Heaven Edge 10 years ago. My skills have improved significantly since then, and I have paid dearly for that. My arsenal includes many spells and techniques dedicated to gathering information about people and events. Almost all of them require me to be physically present at the place where the event in question happened. This is why I must return to Heaven's Edge. Okay. I think Braveheart would like that. Braveheart is Scottish propaganda. That's Scottish propaganda. We don't talk about that. The Scots will lie through their teeth. The Scots and the Irish, they'll lie through their teeth to make the British sound bad. Isn't an ability all paladins have? I'm pretty sure all paladins can. They're not immune to diseases, but I'm pretty sure all paladins can cure diseases. I'm certain, anyway. I could be wrong. Did you question Darian yourself? I did, but the Count insisted that he couldn't remember anything about the incident due to severe shock. He saw the demons at the very beginning when they appeared at celebration to announce the onset of the plague and mock their victims. He also witnessed the death of his mother. That was all he would tell me. We had found the young Count sleeping like a log on the floor in the rear chambers, having drunk about half the family wine cellar by himself. There's no reason to disbelieve him on that matter. Alright. So you suspect him of hiding something? I deliberately refuse to entertain any theories or suspicions so that it doesn't affect the investigation. There is a saying among my colleagues that suspicion is the mother of prejudice, and prejudice is married to failure. I can only tell you that the Count wasn't suffering from demonic possession, the most common malaise in our country at the time. Prelate Harron himself examined the boy right after the tragedy and didn't sense anything awry with him. Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Damon's over here. I guess RT really wasn't the Drift King back in college. I mean, the title of Drift King for him is up for debate. It's up for debate. Sometimes he's qualified, sometimes he's not. He actually wants to take me to his... Okay. Hey, are we gonna throw a goddamn banquet at the place where your family died? Yes, what of it? Am I supposed to weep and quake with fear for the rest of my life? I've stayed away from that damn place for 10 years, and now I'm gonna return there to drink, dance, and be merry without a care in the world. Fair enough. Fucking deal. Alright. Oh, did you get a fraction of that power that I got? Yeah, cool. Alright. How do we leave then? We got stuff to do outside of here. How do we leave? Gotta go to Dresden, I know that. Find and kill Kalisa. Wherever the bollocks she is. She's in Canabras. Go wait for the liberation of Canabras. Gotta find more stuff about Terendelev. Gotta find Nemia's ruins. The Hearthound's camp. What about the Houndheart's camp? Go to Daron's house. The Martyr's place. Fuck up some bandits. Alright. And some storyteller stuff. Okay, how do we leave? How doth we leave? Oh, what? Oh, we leveled. Oh. When did we? Okay, well I gotta start pull out my notepad. Okay, let's go. Okay. Main character. Demon Slayer again, because that's doing fine for me. Let's go with world, law, nature, perception, law, nature again. Okay. I guess we give myself some more archery. Combat feat. Dodge, fortitude, improve precise shot. Melee shot I might take actually. Point blank mask. Do not provoke attacks. Oh, 100%. 100%. Okay. Point blank master longbow. No attacks of opportunity. Lovely. Perfect. I'll take it. Alright. You, I gave abundant casting. I remember that. Make a note of that. Wait a minute. I haven't built up the thing for him. Daron. Abundant card. Okay. Level up. I guess we'll just stick to Oracle, quite frankly. Arcana, World, and Persuasion, I guess? I guess I'll make a note. Persuade. Actually, what did I do? I did. Actually, you know what? He's an Oracle. We can make him use some scrolls. Okay, spells. He currently has Bane, remove sickness, bless, shield of faith, cure light wounds, unbreakable heart. Okay, level 2. Align weapon, arrow of law, cure moderate, and lesser restoration. Okay. Okay, what can I give him? I can give him one more spell. A level 3 ooh. A level 3 spell. Okay. Maybe prayer. Archon's always actually a really good buff. Archon is actually a really good buff. Archon Aura. Alright, take a note. Archon Aura. Alright. Okay, Nemio. Abundant casting. Okay. Actual level up for Nemio. Scroll Savant. I should see if she can learn some scrolls, honestly. Arcana World Device, because she's a Scroll Savant, so scrolls are important to her, I assume. Nope, got one more point. Alright. One more point. Okay. She can get level 3. Oh, she can get one of anything. 2 of anything. Oh. So she has haste. Good, good, good. Mirror image. Create pit. Burning arc. Oh, fuck. I'll make a note of those later. I'll make a note of those later. Alright. Displacement is a real good one. And oh, she can get heroism. Lovely. Okay, brilliant. Displacement, heroism. Displacement, heroism. I should do these off stream, but like it's better to do it in the moment, honestly. When I actually have it right here, so I have to comb through a goddamn. I'm gonna comb through a goddamn stream. Alright, so my pet. What do you get? I've got you as a bully. Mobility and perception. I gave him int 3 for. Okay, well there's that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I gave him int 3 for the teamwork feats. I gave him shake it off. I know that. And Fury's 4. I think that's all he has right now. I'll check later. Ember. Okay, Ember. Open that up. Okay, so let's go Stigmatize Witch again. Arcana, Religion, and Persuade. Okay, alright, Hex. Hex. Alright. I can give her Ice Plant, Evil Eye Cat. What the? Or Purity, Cackle, Evil Eye. What is Evil? What does Evil Eye do? -2 penalty on the following Witch's Choice. AC. Oh. I might do that. I'm actually just doing that. Alright. Fortitude. Well, that's Fortitude, not Fortitude. Ice Plant, Misfortune, Nails, Protective Luck, or Ward. The warded creature receives a +2 deflection bonus to AC. Maybe? Protective Block. Which has long sharp natural weapons? No. Misfortune. The witch can cause a creature within 30 feet to suffer grave misfortune. Huh. Ice Plant, I know, and that is good for Camellia because she's up in She's up in the front. But should I give that to, maybe. Because, you know, being harder to hit isn't a bad thing. I might go for the luck, actually. Whenever the creature is targeted by an effect that requires an attack roll, including weapons, the attacker must roll twice and take the worst result. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Make a note of that. Protective luck. Okay. Ember's potential skills are just a witch things, and that's funny. Well, I mean, she's a witch, she doesn't like God, so yeah. Alright. Spells, she can get level 3 spell. Even like this even looks like a goddamn witch's hand, look at that. So level 3, she has a Scorching Ray, Burning Arc, Web, and Cure Moderate. Cure Moderate, alright. Oh, that's level 2 spell. These are level 3 spells. Oh, no, I missed that time. Okay, wrong. Reordered that, never mind. You got upper power grant. Okay. Alright, level 3. I can get Heroism. I can get a second Heroism. I can get a second Heroism. I can get Cure Serious or Inflict Serious. Those are also really good. Sinking Cloud is alright. Summon. You know, I'm going to get Cure Serious. Just more heals, why not? And then next I'll give her Inflict Serious. Okay, so, Warjiff. Eldritch Scoundrel. Man's got so many points. Okay. Let's give you... We can give you Blur, actually. We will give you Blur, in fact. Oh, we can get 2 spells. Okay, Cat's Grace, because we need goddamn dex buffs for me. You need dex buffs for me. Okay. Lan, the perfect boy, who is the class he should be. And we don't need to question this. Ever. Lan is as he should be. Witch heal. Yeah, she's a witch heal. Like, I'm trying to build her as like both like heal and damage. So she can help Camellia. She can bring me into a support character, actually. Probably. Most likely, which is why I'm sort of trying to balance out the damage and the heals. Because, you know, I want to do damage, but at the same time, Camellia can't be left alone to do all the healing. Oh, he gets a free teamwork feat. You can do outflank and get the bonus with Sealer. Should I? Shake it off. He can do shit with our doggos. You know what? I'll give him outflank so that Sealer can start getting benefits from her thing as well. Do you have to be in melee? We're making a melee attack. Fuck. Okay, so he won't benefit from outflanking, neither will she. Alright. Shake it off. Adjacent. Fuck. Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Okay, so you can get one level 1 spell. We have Divine Favor, Remove Fear, and Shield of Faith. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. You ever played Katamari Damacy? I have not. I've heard good things about it. I've heard that it's a drug trip, but I've never played it. And a lot of people apparently make Lana Cleric. Guess it makes sense given how many ranged characters you get. True. But I don't know about that. I don't know about that, honestly. It could make sense, but not for me. Man's got that negative. What the? What's that? What's that other 2, sir? What are you losing 2 decks from, sir? Sir? Nani? You got other 4 to strength. What? What are you? What are you? Alright. Alright. I imagine if imagine that if they somehow leveled twice, that we'd be here for like an hour. Oh, if characters somehow got 2 levels, we'd be done. Stream would be over. The stream would just be over. So Camellia, Spirit Hunter, that's fine. She gets nothing. Fair enough. Okay, don't need to make a note of that. And, Sealer. I completely lost why I saved that one. Alright, Sealer. Keep with the Oracle stacks. World, Religion, Persuasion. She gets 1 more point. Let's put that into... She never used to get 4 points. I don't know what's going on here. Perception. Okay, she gets 1 spell. Can be level 2. Alright, level 2 spell. Bless, Cure Light Wounds, Magic Fang, Enlarge Person. Alright, no, that's level 1. Level 2 spell. Arrow of Law? Align Weapon? Another Align Weapon, why not? Alright, cool. Make a note of that. Save that. Alright, we cool. We done. Put the notepad down. And by that I mean my phone. Okay. Alright, we are all good. Everyone is... I should have saved before I did that. Ah, sod it. Ah, sod it. Alright, so how do we progress? What do we what do we do?
I'm gone.
All this stuff I stole from you guys, I'm sending it back to you, don't mind me. Alright. Who the fuck? I saw you talking to a girl hiding her face. What did she want? Don't know, Commander. She never introduced herself, but she was not part of our army. Okay. She's looking for some elf volunteer. Wanted to know which tent he was sleeping in. At first I thought she was a messenger of Mendev. She definitely wasn't one of us. But now I see how it looks. Mighty shifty. She was some sort of spy then. Do you want to explain about that? No? Okay. Okay, don't explain what the bollocks. Killer, who the hell is Killer? Oh, you're the Pathfinder guy that I can respec my dues with. Okay. Nemio's over there. Ember, Beth, and whoever is underneath. Eagle Watch. Chapel tent, field medic. Do I just leave? Do I just leave? I just leave. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess I need... Let's take out Warjiff and put you in for your quest. Nemio's quest we also require. Let's take out... Yeah, we'll see where they are first. We'll see where they're located and then we'll actually do it. Okay, so that's right there. Requires... Oh, I didn't even... God. Open the thing back up. How do you spell his name? Let's just put So Man for now until I actually know how to spell his name. Let's give him... Wait. Why did it start with this one? You move closer to your deity and the power it has over your divine domains. Use abilities in your domains as a swift action. Sure. Okay. Okay, next saber then. Alright. Crusade starting out. You can now control armies on the global map. Winning battles against the demon forces will provide you with a number of benefits such as resources, relics, that can return to powerful new items for your party, captured enemy fortifications that provide a previously blocked the advance of both your party and your armies. It can be rebuilt into forts. Enemy armies differ in their strength, which is displayed as a number next to the army's name. Okay. You can switch between party management and army command modes by clicking the banners at the top of the screen. In army command mode, you can select armies by either using the panel on the left or clicking the figures on the map. Much like your party, armies use roads to move around. Okay, so that's skip day. What's this? Show location names on. Show the movement of enemy armies, yes. Okay. Morale is high. Each victory over a demon army adds 4 days to the time of the banner victory says on screen. Or banner of victory says on screen. Each victory of the demon army on the road to Dresden adds 10 days. Okay. Okay, so if I go here then... Oh, that's my Crusader army and it has 1 stack of footmen. Oh, Lord. Lordy Lou. Oh, this is the whole thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Footmen, archers, and clerics. And you do not have a general either. Ah. Each one costs 500 gems, and I have 2,000 gems. What are the gems for? Oh, this is the thing. All enemy infantry, ranged or cavalry units receive a minus 1 plus general's level divided by 6 penalty to AC. Okay. Increases the maximum size of an army by one per level of its feat. You, I guess, can 500 influence points. Sure. Find a lost relic of the Crusaders. Okay, so demon army. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, there's a lot going on. Where is this location? Oh, hang on. Alright, hang on. There's a lot going on right now. Where is that? Where did I just enter? Is it just the camp again? Just the camp again. Alright. Back out we go. You talking about me being like indecisive and being paralyzed by choice, and now I've got a whole goddamn war campaign in front of me with Heroes and Might and Magic shit. It's like, oh no. So Dresden's all the way up there. Heaven's Edge, that's where he is. Chili Creek, I gotta go to a side mission. Nameless Ruins, I gotta go with Nemio. Alright, so if I want to go up there, I have to bring Nemio with me. Alright, well then, Alright. Well then, let's, group manager, let's take... Let's remove Lan for now to get Nemi. We need him as well for his fucking quest. Alright. Okay, I'm unhappy with removing those two from the party. But for quests, we have to. So, thankfully, time does not move while doing army combat. Only when we move. Turn order in combat. Oh, we are being attacked and I can't even see it. Your army has engaged in battle. The enemy army has displayed on the right, and the Crusader army on the left. The battles are played in turn-based mode. The turn order is displayed at the top of the screen. Units with high intuition move first. Okay. During this turn, a unit can perform the following actions: move or use a melee attack. Range attacks, units move depend on their speed. A range attack, use an ability if they have one. Take up total defense, boosting AC for a turn, or wait. Whenever a unit performs an attack, the damage is dealt is calculated as follows. All soldiers in the attacking unit make the damage roll to determine the base damage. The damage multiplier is determined by, according to the formula, attacking units attack plus 21 minus target's AC times 0.05. What the fuck does that mean? The base damage is multiplied by the... okay. I just realized I brought the wrong army. I was meant to do the other one that has the general on it. I brought the wrong army entirely. Alright, well I won. Okay. Again though, that's the wrong army. You have defeated your first enemy. Or your first enemy army. And received a number of finance points. You can use finance points to hire a general for your army. This can be done by accessing the army window to the top. Yeah, generals can use various spells and abilities in combat. Their capabilities grow as their level increases. Generals gain experience by winning battles at the head of the army. Each general belongs to one of the three classes indicated by the icon in the portrait. Fighter, sword and shield, focuses on boosting strength. Ranger, weakens enemies. Wizard, fireball, utilizes a wide variety of spells. Generals cannot be killed. If the enemy army is defeated, after 3 days, the general can be assigned to a new army. The general's attack and defense are added as a bonus to the attack and AC of all units in the army. The general's power affects the effectiveness of the spells, abilities and spells. Initially, an army can be composed of up to 3 units, but experienced generals can have the master maneuver feat, can lead armies up to larger numbers. When the battle results in victory, the general's infirmary brings back some of the lost units. Okay. Defeated a band of cultists who had been driven the captives of Canabres and had made ruins of the Valor's gift. Their temporary base. The commander's army celebrates their first triumph. Unfortunately, the demon worshippers have killed all the civilians and gathered their belongings to a huge pile in the middle of the camp. Okay. Well, where's the other army? You're right there. Okay then, so let's move you out. Let's move out of this army instead, shall we? Okay, let's get a general for you. Let's get... Hey, it's me! I'm the general! Merging and splitting units. If 2 of your armies stand next to each other on the global map, you can transfer units between... Oh, okay. I don't want to do that, so... I want to buy units for this one. How do I recruit? I can only buy 4. Well, army free? What do you mean army free? No, not army free. You go here and you goddamn swap. You join that shit. What do you mean army free? The fuck do you mean army free? No, get your ass in there. All right. Okay, this is a thing that is happening. No movement points left, and they have... Okay, how do you get movement points back? They must rest. Okay. I don't know how... I assume I skip a day? Maybe? Heavenly Man limps toward the grave and clumsily throws a handful of soil inside. Soul.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Man, we're at a funeral. How unfair. They were all so young and they had their whole lives ahead of them. They sacrificed themselves and an old cripple like me still lives. The other woman with her face bathed in tears sits forward to the grave. She whispers, the painting. It burned like everything else in the house. There's nothing left for me to remember you by. Nothing. The young man throws a handful of soil in the open grave and stands beside it for a while, lost in thought. Finally he sighs and steps back. I think that's Cecile throws a handful of soil into the grave in front of him. He takes a breath and prepares to speak, but it seems like he simply cannot find the right words. The cleric wipes a tear and wipes his tear-filled eyes, gathering his resolve, and says in a gentle voice, I wish you a warm welcome to Shalem's realm. We will win this war, I swear to you. We will banish this ugliness and evil from the world, and make the world a richer place, and let peace bloom in it. We'll make sure anything like this. He breaks into sobs mid-sentence and falls silent without finishing his declaration. Yeah, we'll do a lawful choice this time. You fought honourably and remained steadfast in your duties until your final breath. Your deeds will not be forgotten. So too absorbed in his grief to hear you, but the other mourners aggressively raise their fists into the air, inspired by your words. Glory to the heroes of the crusade, never forget. That's a zombie. What is that? Another woman shrieks in horror, disrupting the atmosphere of the silent mourning. Her trembling hand points to something moving inside the grave. Suddenly, a corpse climbs out of the ground, wafting a horrible stench from its rotten body. It's a Zambambo! Run! Cheese it! Leg it! It's a Zambambo! There's a lot of Zambambos! Oh god! Zambimbis! That one's going back. That one's lost. That one don't know what it's doing. That boy confused. That boy confused.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
That's what you got. You got Divine Fortune, a bit of luck, touch of good. You got the big heal, which is the good fact that shit. This one fucking skill carried me through the last game. Unbreakable Heart, Bless. Here's a throw down a Bless. Why not? You just do you, babe. You just do you, boo. You also just do you, boo, right now. Me? I'ma fuck shit up. I'ma just fuck shit up naturally, as you do. Where am I? I am there.
Attack!
Nemio, you have decent spells. I say that hesitantly. You have decent spells. They're fine. They don't set the world on fire, but they're fine. Neutral evil. Okay, can I align weapon? Good. Lawful. Good. Damage reduction. Does that even immunities? Doesn't it? Nah. Damage reduction. Exception slashing. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. I'll give it a shot.
No contest.
Nope, it still does reduce regardless. Alright, well.
You are outmatched.
Yeah, it still does reduce regardless, but I am doing goddamn AoE damage, boy. Look at this. Look at this shit right here. Are you doing AoE shit? I'm a big pumper. Big damage juicer is what I be right now. With a heavy heart, Cecile looks at the corpses of his friends, returned to rest by his hand. What's this twisted mockery? Who could possibly wait? What's this? He bends down and recovers something from the ground. Look at this. So still hands off. Oh no, okay, yeah, never mind. My brain was like, that doesn't. What? No, yeah. Hands off a black onyx gem to you. Once precious, this stone is now covered in cracks, worn apart in your grip. As you examine the engraved Minotaur's head, the unholy symbol of Baphomet. The cleric's voice, perplexed at first, fills with rage as he speaks. Cultists. Simply murdering my friends was not enough for them. No, they had to come to the funeral and desecrate their graves. I'm sorry I have to go through this. These demon worshippers, these demon worshippers are everywhere. Now I understand why the Inquisitor of Canabras became so paranoid. Wait, the townspeople fled the undead without knowing they have a traitor among them. Yeah, well first I gotta loot your friend's zombie corpse though. Your friends are zombies and I gotta loot their corpses. You know how it is. It be how it do, really. It be how it do. Now I'm gonna loot this grave real quick, don't mind me. How do I get in there? How do I loot this grave? This grave must be looted. There we go. I will steal from the dead, I do not care. I'm getting good stuff from the dead. I'm getting good shit from the dead, hang on. Oh man, they're not using it. They're not going to be using the stuff, I may as well take it.
Let's head out.
I am helpful, am I not?
Some woman was buried alive, goddamn. Hello? Okay, Okay. I don't know what's, come on. Come on, be normal. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, that was weird. Unquiet dead. A half-rotten corpse of a woman shambles out of the crypt. She leers at you with her empty eye sockets and croaks out a few words. Thank the gods, and thank you too. I knew this was gonna happen someday. They buried me alive. Ma'am, you're dead. Who are you? Baroness Ninel Bollard at your service. The dead woman bobs a clumsy curtsy. Her legs barely supporting her. I say, it's not too far from here. Let me assure you that you're always welcome there, assuming that you're properly attired. I hate to break it to you, but you're actually dead. How dare you? What art of foolishness? Do I look like a corpse to you? No, no. You forget yourself. You should be ashamed to say such things to a... The dead Baroness wags her finger at you in a chastising manner, but cocks herself off, staring at her own hand in horror. What? How? This simply cannot be. I shan't permit it. I'm afraid it's true, and I'm truly sorry. This graveyard was desecrated by a necromancer. It seems that he disturbed your rest as well. The dead woman covers her face with the remains of her decaying hands. So I died, but even in death, the accursed servant of the abyss torment me. Can nothing be done? Perhaps you can lay me to rest. I quite enjoyed my life in this world, but now there's no place for me here. Not in this miserable form. How did you awaken? Do you remember anything? Allow me a moment to think. It seems like it, yes. Indeed, I awoke because I heard a voice. They were reciting poetry or a prayer, perhaps. I suppose that that was a spell then, or those were spells then. It must have been your thrice-damned necromancer. Would you like to pass along any words of comfort to your friends or family? A good-for-nothing band of hangers-on? Most certainly not. Thank you very much. I am reasonably confident that they have already brought my state to ruin and squandered my fortune I bequeathed to them. They will have to do without my missives. Sales both the indignity and embarrassment, you see. I would still be in the company of those I truly care for, were not for your discourteous sorcerer and his parlor tricks. I can kill you if you want. Thank you. Do feel free to take my burial jewellery. Alright. I actually floated for a second, that was weird. Now about this burial jewelry.
A bright future awaits us.
About your jewelry. No? Alright, well, it's probably that thing I stole anyway.
Let us be careful.
Fair enough.
Fall!
Aim carefully.
A zombie lordo.
Tread lightly.
We're gonna loot everything and everyone at all times.
Be careful, everyone.
Hey, goddamn critted my doggo. That's just rude to what that was. Despite the damage reduction, they go down pretty, what's the word? Nonchalantly, quite frankly. A whole squad of undead guarding the door. Maybe we should take another entrance. We could, or we could just kill them all. Alright, but first off, I've got to loot. You know me, so I'm a loot goblin. I gotta do it. Everything at all times must be looted. There is no exceptions.
I'm gone.
I hope you appreciate this.
We're not going to question how my dog is the one that made the athletic check to climb my ladder. We're not going to question how my dog is the ladder climber of the team. You know what? That's fine. Balto's a good boy like that. He knows what to do. Who are you? What do you want? All you have to do is die in the name of Baphomet. Have faith, you can do it. I'd rather they didn't, quite frankly. Oh, he beasting. Oh, it's not got a glaive. This man be beasting. God damn. My man just beasting on his own like that. This is the end of your blasphemous magic. I won't let you harm the living or the dead anymore. Do you think I need your permission? Hey you bone bag, stand up and kill. That's just rude what that is, sir. They are livingly challenged. They are not bone bags. That's a derogatory term. That will get you cancelled on ye olde Twitter.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, let's go. Let's actually now do combat. Fair enough. Create pit. You can create an extra dimensional hole with a depth of 10 feet per 2 caster levels. Once the pit extends into another dimension, the pit has no weight and does not otherwise displace the original underlying material. You can create a pit in the deck of a ship as easily as the dungeon floor. Okay. Shift right click. There we go. Oh jeez, there's a lot to this. So now that you've gotten a little bit more time into the game, I hope you enjoy this compared to the first. Story wise, I would compare this one. I would say this one's probably better. The first game isn't like. The first game is more, you know, like a. How do I say this? Like a. Not like a D&D adventure, but you know, like the first one is a bit more open-ended. It's more open to you doing what you want. But there's still a story and a main point and objectives and shit, but it's less curated. This on the other hand is more curated, and I think this benefits more for it. No, that's just me, but that's how I think. Creatures that fall into the pit take falling damage as normal 1d6 per 10 feet. To climb the pit's course walls, the creature needs to make a successful attack on the ability check. A DC of 25. Ooh, alright, wow. Let's do that if you don't mind. Ah, it missed. Bollocks. Alright, well, it be how it do. It be how it do, that's fine.
Thank you for amusing me.
Oh god, do not fall in, no, do not fall into the pit. Oh, he fell into the pit. Fair enough.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I surrender, stop. I give up, don't hit me. The young man in black robes throws his hands up in a dramatic gesture. You damned rat, how dare you. Suddenly Cecile becomes a totally different person. The artist's delicate hands clenches into fists, while his voice comes out in a menacing roar. He leaps at the necromancer and breaks his nose in a single blow. You scumbag, I remember you. You came to our temple begging for healing just a month ago. We fed you. We shared our table with you and took you in. And then you... I don't even know what I'm going to do to you. Stop it, I surrender. Cecile ignores the necromancer's cries of pain, punching him right in the teeth. The necromancer spits blood but continues, fighting past the wild blows to his increasingly bruised and bastard face. You are a priest of Shaling, I've surrendered, so you have to spare my life. Your goddess demands it. You two know each other? We do. That's Narty. Taylor's apprentice from Canabras. We healed him after he was mauled by a dog. He became a frequent visitor of our temple. He listened attentively to our sermons, studied the goddess's teachings, and praised our art. Were you lying to our faces the whole time when we took you in? When you sat on our table? When we broke bread with you? Were you planning to stab us in the back even then? The whole time. Now you understand part of it. Let's dig into the rest. I was hoping to lure you to our side. It wouldn't have been hard. We were everywhere, even inside you. I think you know it too. You are not like those pious devotees. You pretended to be, and maybe fooled yourself. But we both see who you really are. You have that same demonic rage inside you. It's a pity that I never had the time to kindle into a devouring flame. But sometimes you have to resort to a backup plan. Having you die at the hands of your dead friends is such a good idea. It's a pity it didn't work. I mean, this man gotta die. Between the two games, I like how this one plays, the theme and instead of more. But I definitely preferred the Kingmaker companions. Other than Nenio, I love Nenio. Nenio so far is probably my least favourite companion. But like I see the appeal, but it don't hit me yet. But I would agree, honestly. I do. Granted, it's a bit biased. I've only just met these people. I've had 130 hours of the other companions. But I would probably say that I like them more. But the setting and the idea of this game I am enjoying more. The idea of running your own kingdom is cool and all, but everything around it was kind of... It was like a defensive game. Everything in the story was, okay, wait. Wait to see what happens. Wait to see what Nyrissa does. Wait to see what bandits do. And here was like, no, we on the attack. Go. Constantly go. Fuck the demons. No, wrong click. There we go. I clicked out of the game for a second there. You want to kill me right now, don't you? But you can't. You're a good boy, Cecile. Loyal to your goddess. You'll have to let me go or commit a sin. Is he telling the truth? Your religion doesn't allow you to kill him? Yes, the Eternal Rose is known for her grace. She teaches us to show mercy to anyone who asks for it. It's one thing to slay an enemy in battle, but a captive, you must try to save their soul. To show them the beauty of the world and persuade them to abandon the path of evil. It's difficult, but the world is better for it. I'm just repeating your own sermons back to you. Come on, Socio. Try to make me repent my sins. Perhaps your kind words will make me abandon Baphomet's teachings. Run to Shaden's for redemption, and start knitting some masterpieces of my own. You really believe that he deserves redemption? I don't know, may Shaden forgive me. But I have never had to struggle with this burden before. I had no time to try healing the souls of villains. I was always preoccupied with healing the bodies of those hurt by them. Forgive me, Eternal Rose. You teach us to be merciful to our enemies and love them. But I am too weak. I'm afraid grant me absolution of this sin. This kind of love is beyond me. You are chaotic. Hit him some more, but be careful not to kill him. Shaden says nothing against kicking in a few teeth. Socio knocks the necromancer to the ground. Enough, he's defeated and will disturb the dead no longer. Pummeling any further is not justice, only revenge. I had no idea. Actually, I had no idea there was this much rage in me. It's a shame, a disgrace. But I must admit that I enjoyed beating him. Forgive me for letting you see me like this. This should never have happened. He wipes the blood off his knuckles and steps away from him. You are the commander, and he is your captive. It's up to you to decide his fate. I surrender. Here, take everything I've got. Just don't kill me. I'm a scientist. I'm biased. Alright, fair enough. I enjoy the way Nenio speaks. Like, I like that. She sounds like a robot, and I enjoy that. But personality-wise, she hasn't really had time to shine yet. What do you think I should do? I have no right to decide whether he should live or die. You're in charge here. Yeah, he'll be punished. Yes, that's the right thing to do. Thank you. Alright. I was tempted to kill that guy. Seela is great too when she's being... I love Seela. She is just having fun. Despite the seriousness of the situation, Seela is just having fun, and I love her for it. So examines the devastated graveyard, then diverts his attention to the terrified townspeople. It's alright, you're safe now. We should bury the bodies again. This is a place of peace, and we must not leave it in desecrated like this. May the Eternal Rose grant them peace at last. Let's be on our way. Alright, well. Alright, so we leave. Oh no, we got a loot. No, we got a loot. Hang on a second. What did I actually press? Don't know what it does. Alright. Alright, so we take all that loot, and now we leave. Go wait for them to come back. God damn it. And then we can leave. We are done with Social's quest, so I can now get him the fuck out of my party. As much as I am, want for a cleric in the party, mainly for the big hills, we're gonna
Let me help.
Okay, thank you for that. Cleric, specifically Tristian and Harem, them being clerics carried me through the first game, but I think we can do without. I'm gonna hope to God we can do without. Alright, so we don't need you in the party anymore, so you can get the fuck out. Group manager. 6 hours, that's fine. Get the fuck out. You the fuck in. And then we'll get Ember back. Oh, hello. Magical anomalies are common in the world of glory, and are so common that the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume it's a strange sky, ghostly fire from rifts in the ground, rain of eyeballs, all that the world one is known for. Should find some purchase in the mortal mind. But even the most worldly of travellers feel unease at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer, through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and his army walk up the high bank of the West Selene River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. The soldiers' feet halt unabidden. Unabidden? I'm not entirely sure. On the other bank arises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by the wind or water. Well, I don't know what that means, but okay. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends. The shade of mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust. As it arches above the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. The soldiers whisper and grumble. The commander feels eyes upon his back, somewhere among them, wearing simple armor, and unrecognized by anyone. The ruler of Mendev is standing, watching the new commander closely. The commander gives a signal to wait and climbs to the highest point along the bank, and decides to address the soldiers to boost their morale. 24 XP for that. And I got plus 10 morale. Lovely. Establishing a rapport with his troops is yet another battle that the leader must face. Through the subtle alchemy of words, one can win trust and raise morale, or lose faith and authority. Addressing the army on the border of the Whirlwind, the commander seeks to establish himself as a military leader on the new battleground, and his efforts prove fruitful. The soldiers listen dutifully, and smiles appear on their faces. Everyone in their ranks, or someone in their ranks, jokes that the demons are growing tired of waiting for them, and the army keeps moving. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath the shroud of low black clouds. It's like the Whirlwind has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but when the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes, one after another. Tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, right above the soldiers' heads. The power of the elements on one side of the scales. On one side of the scales. The soldiers' faith and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army only loses. The army's only losses are a few bags of supplies and a dozen hats ripped off into the sky. After stopping to catch their breath, the soldiers continue on. Their first encounter of the Whirlwind has ended in their favor. Ah, yeah, let's go. Alright, you guys have points again. Alright, well let's get moving then. Okay, you know what? Archery is kind of good right now. General's actions. Once per round, before the action of any allied unit, a general can use an ability or a spell. Abilities for generals in the fighter and ranger classes have limited number of uses per battle. Spells of a wizard do not have this restriction, but their use requires spending a general's energy. Each day, it restored 10%. Okay. Well, right now she has Hunt Cavalry. All cavalry units lose AC. Infantry lose AC. Sharpshooters lose AC. There's no sharpshooters. And Flare. Confused. That's fine. Man, you know what? Archery is the way to go, I think. Archery is the way to go in this game. Jesus. Alright. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, he could go. Oh, okay. Because he's going to throw twice. I'll take it. We lost a grand total of 2 people. That's not bad at all. And we got 2 people back. Alright, well. Lovely. I see that as a win, quite frankly. This new victory has brought you more finance points, which can be used to bolster your army. To recruit new units, click the recruit button on the panel to the left at the bottom of the screen. Recruited units appear in Canabras at the beginning of each week. New units become available for recruitment. Okay. Crusaders stumbled upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. They had set out on patrol mission deep into the Wild Wound, but then the Canabras were attacked. They found themselves cut off and surrounded by demons. Surviving in such a hostile conditions was not easy, but the scout spirits remained high. Alright. And we got a 3rd army out of that. And we're just gonna just add them in, because why not? Literally, why not? Okay. So who do I have to recruit? I can get archers or footmen. Alright. Every time there's a white screen like that, I get real concerned. Like, I think something's broken. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, okay. Oh, they doing numbers. Alright, they are doing numbers. What type are they? I don't know what type they are. Giant flies. What? I have no idea what type it is. Oh, well, that's a problem. Alright, well. Oh no, this is buffing my dudes. Alright. Extra archer damage, because why not? Oh, they taking beatings. Alright. Yeah, I need, okay, this army specifically needs more dudes in them. But we'll see what we can do in the meantime. Yeah, my archers are not doing numbers at all. We might lose this fight, quite frankly. Yeah. Alright. Let's retreat. I lost 80 foot so man, yeah, okay, that army got fucked. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, you guys need to buy some more dudes. Let's get some more archers in here. And let's get some more foot soldiers. Alright. Y'all got your asses beat. Y'all got your goddamn asses beat, let me tell you. Man, a big stack of archers, that's doing... Archers are doing it, Jesus! Range combat is the order of the day. Jesus. All right, range combat. That's how we're gonna do this. All right. Click out the game again. God damn it. The morale stat reflects the general mood of the Crusaders. Positive morale increases resource income and the number of troops available for recruitment, while negative morale increases or decreases these numbers. Morale changes depending on the morale banners. While special conditions are met, the banner remains green and increases morale by 1 per day. If the special conditions are not met, the banner turns yellow for 3 days and still increases by 1 per day. If the banner turns red, it decreases by 3 per day. Your army currently has carrying 2 banners. Okay, let me just get a drink real quick. The banner of victory stays green while you defeat demon armies. Each victory over a demon army adds 4 days to the time in the banner of victories. The banner of March to Dresden stays green while you defeat demons on the demon armies on the road to Dresden. Each victory of a demon army adds 10 days. Each unit has its own combat morale, the starting value of which depends on the crusade morale. Various combat effects and spells can change the combat morale until the end of battle. Positive combat morale grants the unit a chance to perform another action on the same turn, while units with negative combat morale have a chance to panic and lose their turn, or even flee. Undead units, as well as some others, do not have combat morale and thus are not affected. Okay. 1,000 points, lovely. Alright, so we got to kill this army, this and this. Alright. Alright, so this army is going to take out the stronger higher number ones, I think. Or the other one's going to take out the lower number ones. And then we just go from there. Alright, well then we start archering because we're wilding out these numbers. They fucking speedy boys though, Jesus. They fucking speedy boys, let me tell you. Let's confuse these ones. Confuse 2 of them, that's fine. Oh, that was a big chunk of death. Alright. Alright. Oh, can I not archery? What? Have I run out of arrows? What's going on here? Why can't I not? Huh. Strange. They're no infantry, so don't count for that. It's a minor problem. Alright. Well. I guess we're out of arrows then, I guess. I don't know why my archers can't use archery. That was weird. That's an extremely weird flex. Alright. This do be a tough fight. This right here do be a tough fight, because there's just a sheer number of them. Oh, they're infected. That's a problem. I think that's what's stopping my archery. All right. Sheer amount of numbers they just got. This is a problem. Alright, may have to run away from this one. Yep, retreat, retreat. Man. That was a lot of dudes. That was a lot of dudes. We gotta replenish our shit, man. Oh, she can level. I didn't even... Wiggling trap. Stone throw. Explosive trap. Ice bomb. Explosive trap. Alright. Alright, we gotta get her back out in the field. Okay, move as fast as we can with them. Alright. Is Camilla exhausted? Woman, how are you exhausted? This white screen is concerning right now. There's meant to be something here. Yeah, she's just downright exhausted. Alright.
Something here.
Oh, why are we ordered like this? Yeah, it should be fine. We're finally here. Elang and Curl must be around here somewhere. Jana too. If they gave her permission to leave. Greetings, Sealer, and greetings to you, Knight Commander. Sir Elan puts his hand behind his back and bows slightly. And then he casts an inquisitive gaze at you. He seems less friendly than he was the day you met in Defender's Heart. Jana puts her hand on her hips. She looks even more dashing than usual. Elan is feeling a little shy. He thought he asked for help from a couple of nobodies like us. But now you've turned into the saviors of Canabras, Knights of the Fifth Crusades, marked by Ermeday's blessing. And you still came to help him dig through a pile of junk. Let's not talk about it. I assure you, I'm the same, Sealer. Your friend from the League of the Cart. We came here to help you look for Elan's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come with us. He said an old wound was acting up. Alright, my friends, since we're here, let's finish the mission quickly. I really don't feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with his personal problems. What does it look like? The last time I saw the ring, it was with my things in the traveling chest. Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know how we'll ever find it. The ring is made of a shiny silver metal with a deep blue-green jewel. You can't miss it. Master Derek is not a jewel maker. He's an artist. Alright. Sounds delightful. I wish I possessed one of Master Derek's finer works. I've seen them from afar, worn by visitors to the Guam mansion, but I never had one before, or never held one before. Never had to approach the guests. A trinket worth several months' pay, Elan. The rules on the surface are insane. Now you should give your girls fried rats like we do. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, let's go.
I've spotted something.
Knowledge world check, you might as well check this.
A success worthy of praise.
Okay. What's in the barrel? In the crate. I am looting everything, I don't care. A melted shard of a ring. Alright. Nani? Quasit. A small Quasit demon emerges from the chest. It looks at you angrily, screwing up his ugly little face. He's holding a shiny object in his paws, a sparkling silver ring with a large blue-green jewel. It's mine! Mine! The precious! Even look at that creepy thing. Look what it's holding. I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack it all together before we can figure out what's happening. Alright. Mine! The Quasit throws its paws in the air and slashes you with beams of colour. You hear insolent giggling. The demon is jumping up and down, throwing the ring into the air and catching it. Mine, mine. Elan, Jana. Seela glances at her friends and then turns to you. They're alright. They'll come around soon. Cookie Nation, let's catch that rascal. Alright.
Follow my steps.
God damn it, Camellia. Oh, well, he's gone somewhere. I guess he didn't leave the area. Something's broken. Something's broken if he's gonna keep doing that.
I am helpful, am I not?
Hat of Heartening Song. That's a bard. It's a bard hat.
Can't hide from me.
Divine Protector. DR5 to magic. That is definitely better than what you have right now. Alright.
Let's head out.
I still gotta find this goddamn demon. Oh, it's right there.
Let us be careful.
Man, I got a rest for Camellia. How is Camellia tired but no one else is? That's wild. Game? Game? Oh, there we go. What? What? I couldn't see what was happening there. Before Elena manages to get the quicet, the halfling Curl appears right next to it, quite out of nowhere. He snatches the ring from the demon's paws. You mustn't get it. Curl, what are you? And then he's gone. Thrusting herself between Elan and Curl, Sela barely manages to absorb the blow aimed at the halfling. Elan, stop. Have you gone mad? He's using a summoning spell. Why did you stop?
No time for debates.
Alright, well. Okay, so the halfling is evil. Who would have imagined that?
You're irrelevant.
Out of my sight!
That's a quick fight, honestly. Yeah, this is broken. Elon, what are you doing? You nearly cut down Cole. Well, without second thought, without a trial, without even knowing if he was responsible for all this. He might be a victim himself. What? Yeah, what am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Cole was the only one who knew where we were going, and he knew. We thought there wouldn't be anyone in the camp besides small harmless demons. So he set a trap for us. We ain't surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. We didn't know anything about what happened. Carl was a good lad, not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or bewitched him with demon magic. And now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better to let a thief escape than cut down the innocent. Let's hit that good option. Why not? I need a shepherd of light. I need a shepherd to light my path to save me from regrets. Can you say the same, Sealer? Or you, Commander? You clearly have something to say. Go ahead, spit it out. Sealer, I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as my friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened at the Grey Garrison, you're in serious danger, and maybe not just you. You may like to ignore military hierarchy and the rules of the knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them, and that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer, a knight begins as a squire, even our Yomada's paladins gain their abilities gradually. But not with you and the commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received this gift just at the right moment and saved a lot of lives across Mendev. As a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The Queen gave you such vast power, all while you sidestepped everything: training, experience, hardships. This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly, and how much good has that brought Mendev? I'm frightened by what I see, especially by the way that you, Sheila, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day, you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, and just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. Yeah, well. So if I understand you correctly, I'm an incompetent leader who never earned my position. Yeah, right. Elon looks right at you with his clear blue eyes. Bear me no grudge, Commander. I am not so ungrateful as to forget what we did for Canabras and how you agreed to help me. I said it to Sealer and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing. I don't know about that, man. I mean, I'm God. Comrade Lenin for America. That's a name. Okay. Are you in Act 2? What's your build? I think I'm in Act 2. I literally just got access to the Crusade, and I am a Ranger Demon Slayer. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to the danger here. Now at least we know that Kel was a traitor and that Jana is a coward, ready to abandon her friends when the going gets tough. I hope we all learn a lesson from these mistakes, and for that blasted ring, to hell with it. Kayana won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. Sealer watches as he leaves. Her expressive eyes are filled with sadness. Everything became very complicated all of a sudden. Please, nation, let's go back. I'll have to talk to you about it later. Alright. But yeah, I'm a Demon Slayer, level 6, right now. Stacking that big dex bonus. Keep forgetting this like everyone. Camellia, hurry your ass up. We're gonna go to sleep afterwards, don't worry. And by your title, I assume you're in the Angel Mythic Path, right? Or using CRPG Bros Demon build. Who CRPG Bro? I don't know who CRPG Bro is, but right now I am just winging it. I am just winging it right now. I am probably like from what I've seen, I'm leaning towards like a Zada. But can I Mythic Path? Yeah, like I picked the Instrument of Freedom because that just seemed like the best option. But I haven't really got my Mythic Path set in stone right yet. So I'm just weighing my options, seeing what happens. Capture the VULT forward outpost. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and probably see that as well. Where's the forward outpost? For this? No, that's a demon fortification. That's a demon fortification. Oh no, that is it. Oh, that is... Okay. So we pop over here. You are the better army. So let's try to get you over here then. Oh, Azada, nice choice. I believe it's a nice choice. I don't even know myself, really. I assume it is. Just going from story-wise, it seems like the most correct. Because it's like, what is it? Chaotic good, I think? So it seems like the most fitting. But whether or not it's actually good or not, I don't know. Are you going to just ignore that entirely? That's just rude. Azada is pretty dope, along with Aeon and Lich. Also have the best OS. Wait, they have separate OSTs? Wait, Paths have different OSTs? I didn't know that. I didn't know they had music. No, that's just rude. What that was. As was that. Oh wow. Oh. God. Okay, well, that's a problem. That's a minor problem. Can y'all not do that? Oh, I can't move and attack in the same turn? Oh, okay. You should have picked, You should have picked Setsuna Shai. He's the best general because you can have more units and have access to Scorching Ray. I'll be honest, when I was given the option to pick my commanders, I was a bit baffled. So I didn't really put a whole lot of thought into it. But yeah, I probably should have. I probably should have. Nothing came of that. Alright. Can We just burst this man down. That's what we're trying to do here. Just burst him down. Because like, what was the I got the other what other command did I get? I get a fighter dude who buffs my dudes. I don't even remember the name. Oh, they switch to melee when you get to a certain range. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. It's now I know how the game works. Like properly. God damn. Can y'all leave me alone? Jesus, okay. Now we got some dudes back. We got everyone back. Okay. I should probably make a third army then and get that sets in a shy. Consider unit advancing north, encountered a cultist band and eliminated it. The servants of the Abyss have been transported prisoners of war to Dresden. The remains of the garrison from Velief Fort, which had been captured by demons, exhausted and wounded. The warriors adamantly refused to depart from the relative safety of Canabres and instead asked to join the commander's forces. That's the third army right there. A squad of crusaders were caught in a sudden storm to the west. A few minutes. Okay. Of course, in strategic importance has been taken. The cultists are destroyed. The commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. Oh. Your military camp has moved to a different location. As you progress through the story, completing one stage of the crusade after another, your camp will... Oh. Oh, so now whenever you get armies, they just start here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's neat. Okay, and my third army is... Oh, can we please get you over here? You need to join the dudes. No, we can't. All right. Minor problem. Okay, well. And where are you guys? Right, so I guess if I make a third army, I'll have that shy person. You're still at level 2. It's not too late to get sets in the shy. Okay. Wait. There's equal general. Recruit general. I'm not seeing them. Oh, he's gonna put that 3-day cooldown now. Alright, I am not seeing sets in the shy. Also, you can talk to Irabeth, donate 7.5k gold and get a lot of soldiers. I did that, and I'm not entirely sure what the benefit of that was. I didn't see nothing pop up. I gave her the money, but I don't quite see what benefit I got from that. I mean, sure. She cost 4 grand. Jesus, no, alright. Oh, is it every time I click on it? Oh yeah, every time, yeah, different. System of the Shy. I should have him on an actual proper army, not this one then. Alright, so let's do these boys. Assign General. Citizen of the Shy. Increase army size by 1. Scorching Ray. Deals power times power plus 5d6 fire damage. I assume that's... I don't know what power is, but 5 plus D6. And all caster units in the army have plus 5 bonus to resistance. I can't afford him either. Alright, well. When I get money. When I get money. How do I get money? Oh, it's just like buying BP in the first game. Alright. Well, let's buy... Okay. So then go back to you. Sign general. Sets in the shy. You only need one Really? You only need one general? Ah, okay. Well then I guess I'll... I did not get the money for that. Yeah, I have it here. Why did that not... Okay, that... Mildly confused I am. Yeah, well, in the meantime, then I guess we'll just fight, I guess. This is not gonna be a good fight. This is not gonna be a good fight. That's what we can buy, not your current money. Oh. Then... I don't get how it works then. I can buy it, but that's not my current. So what, do I have to wait a certain amount of time to be able to use it then? Oh, that's damn... Oh, fuck me. Alright. Alright, we outie. Oh, really? I thought we... Oh. I thought I was putting that into a pool or something. No, okay. Battles without generals are waste because you don't get XP. Alright. And how do I up... If buying doesn't get me resources then, for some reason... Yeah, if buying resources doesn't get me my resources... Am I missing something, like, obvious here? Unless, like, that's the amount I can... That's the total amount I can buy. This is what I'm buying. But then to get Setsuna, it will take literally all of my money. Which I don't believe is worth it, honestly. So we're gonna just leave that. We're gonna just leave that, I think. When I get more money, I'll get Setsuna. For now, we're good. For now, I think we're fine. Succeed the saving throw. God damn it. Oh fuck. Okay, well. Oh, the damage did get done. The damage did get done. Did you know Lan? I didn't know you can get Lan to be an effective ranged Crusader cleric. Access the powerful domains. Access the domains, cleric spells, and also since he's an underground Crusader, it fits his theme. True. I've currently got him as a Inquisitor Huntsman, mostly because ranged combat and he gets a pet. So I figured why not. Although, clerics did carry me for the first game, so I feel like having a cleric would not be a bad idea. Alright, we going back to camp. Alright, we going back to camp. We need to sock up. We need to heal up these dudes, man. They getting fucked up. My dude's getting fucked up. Alright. 5 energy points. Alright, that's good to know. Let's go back to camp real quick. What's this one? Oh, she can level up. Defensive training, AC, damage, increased size. Let's just increase size there. More dudes, why not? Alright. And you guys, consider army 1. You just try to make your way over here. Alright. Consider army 3. Yeah, you're not making that. Let's back up to the main. Oh, no, that's not the main road at all. Oh, that's not the main road at all. Oh, okay. Well, okay, you stay there then. Okay, never mind. We're gonna just go back to us. We're gonna just go back to us. Ah, fine. Protective charms, get the +10 going. Camouflage. +6. Night watch. +15. Alchemy we have no real need for, because we don't have anything we can do with it, I don't think. No alchemist kit. And no scribe. Okay.
What a revolting sight. Lon, what is this slimy thing swimming about in my bowl? Are we having some prized mongrel dish today?
No, but you are. The rest of them are having regular old stew, but I wanted to rustle up something extra special just for you.
Understandable, really. You can also make him use throwing axes, the best ranged weapon in the game, because you can dual wield it for extra attacks. You can make him into a throwing axes is the best weapon in this, the best ranged weapon in this game. Okay. Didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Maybe I'll respec him into that then. I'll think about it. Although that would be giving up his pet though. I like his pet. I like his pet and my pet. Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusader cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout smiling dwarf, a brash dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. The crackling campfire is driving away the bleak fog and promising warmth to rest your tired legs. Noticing you, the halfling's hand jerks toward his weapon, but then he relaxes. Hey, as a commander himself, don't just stand there. Let's have a seat by the fire. Ooh, 24. Okay, madam, roll it. Perception first. And we checked. Okay. The location of the camp has been chosen wisely. It's safe and quiet here. No tracks in sight. Air is calm. An odd feeling of wrongness lances through you. Alright. It's quiet here, alright. As a grave. I don't know why, but I don't feel like this place makes my skills stand on end. Can we get this? We can. Alright. My suggestion for a name for his pet is Dogmeat. Dogmeat is a good name. Do not get me wrong. Dogmeat is a good name. The domain you want on him is glory via the magic path, or the mystic paths. Get him to 2 impossible domains: community domain for the broken guarded half, and animal domain for a pet, specifically the dog, since he has a trip on his bite. And the trip is disgusting, especially if you make him a bully. Yeah. Both our pets, both my dog, or my wolf, and his leopard, are bullies, and we got trips. So people are falling down all the damn time. It's great. Frontline scout party, our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day and making a bivouac. Okay. Go ahead and help yourself to some tea. Something the way the halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer. Bivouac instead of a more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. I never thought we'd run into such a jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your cantons. This goddamn alky. What are your names? Apparently lifting his chin, which bears the white scar, the halfling says, I'm Sergeant Velm, the leader of this gang of daredevils. You can tell by Velm's appearance that he's a fighter. He sports a nose that's been broken more than once, well-fit gear, and a gusty spark in his eyes. All the hallmarks of a feisty, courageous warrior. The dwarf grunts and grins. Why would you call our heroic squad a gang, Velm? And I'm Tran, a foot soldier, cook, and quartermaster, and the mother hen of this lot. And I'm the one who sets up the tent for Asti, given that she doesn't even have a muscle to drive a stake into the ground. The sweet and terribly young cleric opens her mouth to say something, but shuts it immediately and blushes even more. Finally mutters sleepily, I'm Asti, pleased to, at your service, Commander. Okay. Aren't you scared? Camped out here in enemy territory. You wound me, Commander. I walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp. Well, I see one. Even if the whole column of collists marched by, they wouldn't think of checking this place. In the meantime, we would watch quietly and count every last one. I think I should get going. Where'd you go in this weather? You'd walk headlong into an ambush with this kind of fog. Stay with us a while. Rest up. It's nice and cozy here. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. No, we're doing it anyway. Okay. I failed a will check. By 1! By 1. Man, can I... What was the last... Alright. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. I ain't failing checks. Do you like Darian? I like his attitude. I like his attitude. He's a piece of shit and he knows it and he embraces it. I love that. To be fair, there's not really a companion there's not a companion I dislike. There's just some of them I'm like, eh. Like Nenia, I'm like, eh. Right, nope. Nope, we don't fail checks in this household. We pass every goddamn check. I'm just getting bad rolls now. What the fuck? Yeah, so far I think my favorite companions are Lan and Seela. I like Ember too, but I like Ember because she's like weirdly naive and childlike, but she also spits like mad deep knowledge and shit. My fucking god, what did I roll this time? I rolled a 6. Man, come on. You literally have to roll a 10 or higher. You have a 50-50 shot of winning this or not. What I want to know about is Camellia. Camellia is clearly evil. Camellia is clearly evil, but we're just not saying nothing about it. We're just letting her do her thing. Alright. You know what? I should buff up before I go talking to them, quite frankly. Alright, so let's get...
We should prepare.
Let's get you out.
Together we stand.
Do I have any buffs on you that would do for checks? There's attacks and saving throws. No.
Open your heart to me.
I'll think about it. Saving throws. Guidance. Competence bonus.
No reason to pause.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Everyone
Might make you
counts on
feel
me.
better.
That's all damage
Always
stuff.
be ready for the worst.
Damage rolls. Remove fear. I don't have a lot of things that would give me
Open to ideas.
buffs in conversations and stuff right now.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Okay, well, guidance is all we have to go on then. Alright.
I'm gone.
Then you'll love to know that he's the most broken companion in the game. Not only is he an amazing healer and a buffer, but also a nuker. If you give him the red salamander ring, which you can buy from a cleric in the medical tent. Nenio is a kind of a necessity because you need those arcane buffs, specifically haste. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to have to change my usual party layout then. Because my normal party layout is Seela, Camellia, Lan, me, Ember, and whoever I want for the fifth one. But if I want both Darian and Nenio, I might have to swap out someone. I'll just swap out some. I'll figure out who. Fate. I rolled a 2. Man. What are you doing to me, game? We're rolling 2s and 3s and 6s. Game, there's 20 numbers you can pick from. Hey, there we go. Jesus. A terrible weariness that hits you all of a sudden, judging by its strange nature. Seems some sort of spell trying to take hold of you. Okay. Can I hit this? Can I hit this? Well, you guys have an extraordinary tea. Hey, I can tell the commander knows more about cooking than some. It's a cat holly. I bought it from a merchant in Absalon. Worth every coin, eh? I'm afraid you have no time to spare. You understand, but your legs will give out from exhaustion. Your whole body protests. Say, we'll save again. All right. If you want to use Camellia, don't choose Aeon Mythic Path. I won't spawn any further. Just trust me. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why I picked that then. Well, Aeon's locked from me anyway. I couldn't do it. When I got the Mythic level 1, I couldn't pick an Aeon path because I didn't use the Aeon thing to banish the angels from the Wardstone. So I can't use the Aeon path anyway. Oh, okay, there's a lot of them. The figures battle fire, a ripple and transform, 3 gay-haired and dark-skinned elves watch you with mocking sneers. Their twisted grimace faces look demonic. From the haze, more previously unseen shadows materialize. Just as loathsome as I'm saying, the campfire emits a sickly, sweet, intoxicating scent. In the spat kettle, you see some lumpy mushrooms swimming in the disgusting boiling slurry. Who the hell are you? Who are you? We are the servants of Lord Descari. You are a pitiful insect. Okay. Did you like sweet little Asti? Did you want to play with her in your? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that's concerning. That's concerning. All right. Well then. Dumb Paladin. You really think your ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Lady Anemora taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. Ways to conceal evil in one's heart are not a recent invention. Yeah, Amora deserves no credit for devising them. Yeah, I know, because you're fucking evil and we know it. We're just not saying anything about it. And what's the point? Desires my head. Okay, well, fuck y'all.
Be careful.
Alright, but I'm fucking going back here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. My ass leaving. My ass be leaving. Also, don't choose Lich if you want to use Sealer. Okay, so I can't use Aeon or Lich. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they targeted me specifically. Oh, they targeted me specifically. Alright. Everyone hates it up and we just destroying them. Everyone hates it up and people just dying. Alright, but there we go. That's how haste works. People just die. Alright. Now we loot everything everyone has. Everything. If it's not nailed down, we take it. Alright. That's gonna be money. That's gonna be money. Oh? Alright.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
And don't get the swarm that walks if you want to use everyone. God, fuck. Okay. So that's 3 mythic paths I shouldn't touch. Aeon, Swarm that walks, and goddamn... What was it? Aeon, Swarm that walks, and Lich. Okay. Goddamn, I'll take a note of that then. I'll make a note of that. I mean, it's good that, like, you know, not everyone likes every mythic path, but Man, that's limiting. Man, that's limiting. Okay. I don't even know how you get someone that walks. Lich I could probably figure out. Probably something to do with death magic. I have no idea how the bollocks you to get someone that walks.
Hit another obstacle.
Even if it's nailed down, we'll find a way. Exactly. And then hello crash. Oh, never mind. Like, man, he's been silent for a while. What's going on? Oh, we're getting charged. Okay, well. Oh god, bombs.
Aim carefully. I feel faint.
Man, they walking so. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Oh, bollocks.
Learn from my mistake.
Well, alright.
This condition is irrational.
Spirits demand your blood.
I dedicate my body to science.
Unexpected.
That midget was so small, I didn't even notice him. Alright. Couple of light hammers. Chain skirt or chain shirt +1, and a blood clarity. Whenever the wearer of this cloak of resistance +2 lands a killing blow, they gain immunity to might. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I will put that on the tank. I'll put that on me. Sod it. Put that on me. Yeah, you sod it. Crew resistance +1. Lovely. Okay. Alright, so we might need to rest. Our ass has got beat. Our ass has got beat. Aeon and Lich are pretty dope. So if you want to get them, I recommend them. Also, Aeon is no good for a first playthrough because you get access to the eyes of the Aeon, which reveal who has broken the law. So massive spoilers. Also, the Act 5 Dresden Showdown is pretty badass if you go with Aeon. Okay, so Aeon's a second playthrough thing. Alright, I'll make note of that.
I welcome your
So many things to make note of, god damn it. Alright. You can get resistance. You can get resistance +2. Resistance 1. And we got some shit to sell. We got some shit to sell, let me tell you. Can you learn? Oh, you can learn a lot. Alright. Just learn all these. Alright, is everything? That is everything. Okay. Cool. Aeon mixes pretty well with monks and inquisitors, by the way, so consider playing as one of them. Okay. You know what, I might, because my playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker, because like I'm trying to make myself play outside my norm. So for Pathfinder Kingmaker, I played a sorcerer because I never play spellcasters and RPGs. So I guess. Oh, was there someone there? Hang on. So, yeah, I guess I can give that a shot. Because normally I go for the big weapon, two-handed melee guy. So I did sorcerer in Kingmaker because I never use spellcasters, and I'm doing a ranger here just because it's different. So a monk would actually be pretty different too, because it's no armor, no weapons, and it's just going for it. So I might give that a shot when my next playthrough. I don't know why this isn't voiced. It's kind of born away that choosing a certain path just screws you out of things. Okay, my drink wasn't closing. It is kind of bull, but at the same time, it's like, I get it. I get it. Replayability, you know. There's no point having every option do, or every path allow you to do every option. I get it. But at the same time, it is kind of disappointing. Alright, so I gotta save these boys, and I gotta kill this dude for a quest. And I get the crest of the what now? Quest of the Melander Lines, the Fallen Knight, and I get a breastplate +2. Yeah, alright. Alright, fuck them up. Go, Queen. I don't know where our points are, never mind. Do not go, Queen, never mind. Again? How is everyone goddamn fatigued all the time? I'm exhausted now, Jesus! If you pick Inquisitor, I recommend either Monster Tactician for great summons or Sacred Huntsman for a pet. Sacred Huntsman is what I have Lan as right now. And if you choose Monk, I'd be happy if you chose Student of the Stone Monk. You're basically a rock that fists people to death. I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that.
Let's head out.
Hello? Yeah, there was a quite a disagreement about keeping characters as monks. Literally, the moment I saw Lan was a monk, I was like, let's make him sign out. let's just make him sign out, shall we? Let's make him a Inquisitor with a pet instead of a monk. An opinion that I stand by still. 2 pets is always better than 1. Oh god, no. Sliding puzzles. Oh lord. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. Heard you were talking poop. I did not talk any poop. How dare you? I was talking hard facts. Hey! Hey, alright. This puzzle's a pain in the ass. I got that shit. I got that shit, boy. First try. Hey, complete guesswork. I just figured they look like dominoes. So it's probably each side has to match. Oh yeah. It was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. Translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in loose-fitting robe. Its face hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Ooh, puzzles! I love them. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp the meaning of creation. But is it really so? Of course not. The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself and be the first of whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. The heart of mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle and you'll comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of an area that looks vaguely like the world rune appears in the figure's hands. Okay. You done it in the first try, lucky bastard. I know. Legit. I just thought to myself, like, these kind of look similar. How about if I just connect that one to that one, that one to that one, and that one to that one? The first one I put down, if that one was wrong, it all would have been wrong. But the fact that I got the first one down in the right place in the first try, pure luck. That was the most luck. Who are you? You're silent. What are you? Simple puzzle, simple solution. Okay. The map is outdated. Come on, mean to create. Okay, he's just repeating. He's a robot. He's a robot ghost. Alright. Hey, what do I get?
Tread lightly.
Got a barding. And elven notes for the storyteller. And some stuff. Alright. Stuff for the storyteller then. Man, that was easy. Man, that was easy. I know what you're talking about. That was simple. Man. That was pure fucking luck. That was absolutely just pure luck. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I got that. My god. That shit's insane. Man, that shit's insane. I need to rest for these fuckers. I need to go back to camp anyway, so I'll go back to camp and then we'll continue to Dresden. I guess we're done here? Yeah, I guess we're done. And I was thinking, what if he gets on the first try? Look, man, I'm just built different. Man, I'm just built different. I am constructed alternatively. I am assembled incorrectly. I am put together just wrong. I am literally built different. That's how I work. Alright, so let's go back to camp. We can finish Sealer's quest. We can finish Sealer's quest. We can hand this off to the storyteller, and then we can rest. Alright. Oh, this is a bad. Oh, this is a bad. We were exhausted, over encumbered. We're gonna have to rest here. Alright, we're gonna have to rest after this fight. Camp is. Oh, fuck yeah, they moved it!
Do not
God, they moved it! I fucking forgot. Man. Man, I can't believe that. I am unhappy right now. Let me tell you.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking, peculiar.
Right, well, we're resting here then. God damn, you're right, they moved it. He eats frozen soup and raw chicken. Hey man, look, don't call me out like that. That's rude. Man, that's rude is what that is. Why you gotta do me like that, man? I'm out here just trying to live life. I'm just out here trying to live life. You talking shit, man? Like, man, Jesus. It's up, not yeah. It's up north because I conquered the demon outpost. God damn it. Well, we gotta go head north then. Man, I got to pay attention to base movements.
Save the last one for me.
Come on, why? Why? Why would you do this? Goddamn bitch ass spiders. See, this is why spiders are proof that Satan exists. Everything related to spiders is just awful.
Follow my steps.
If you ate raw chicken, how are you alive? Raw chicken can get you salmonella. Hey man, look. Again, built different. Built different. Weird media report. Was a joker from me and he responded in kind. Yeah. Yeah man, I've eaten cold chicken. But like I may be stupid. I'm not dumb enough to eat raw chicken. I may be dumb as shit sometimes, but I ain't doing that. Let me tell you, I ain't doing that. I have some brains. Oh, what the? Hello? Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Comrade Lennon. I finally got alerts to work. So now when people do anything, I can hear it. Because up till like recently, I just didn't. I just didn't. But I've got that working now, so I can hear whenever anything goes off. Man, these rangers. I'm sorry, they fly over the traps. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a problem. Even poorly cooked chicken can get you salmonella. That's why medium rare chicken doesn't exist. And that's why I'm a chicken connoisseur, so don't worry. I always make sure my chicken is perfect. I don't eat no shit. And these rangers, only 3 rangers, that's a real issue. Also, man, y'all getting fucked up. Man, y'all getting fucked up. This fight is a bad fight. I'm getting cooked. Alright, they're confused at least. I'm not prepared to fuck with this fight. Alright. I have attempted this fight 3 times. And I keep getting my ass handed to me. I am not prepared to fuck with that fight yet. Alright. You're back here? God damn it. Alright, well. Sure. I'll take some shield bearers. Why not? Okay, I can afford that new dude now. Where is he? Okay, I can afford this dude now with his Scorching Ray. Which, yeah, alright. Okay. Recall her. Alright. There we go. Alright. Once you get to Act 3, I recommend that you pick your upgraded archers to be marksmen. They're broken. Noted. Archers do seem like the best choice right now, honestly. So... I wouldn't be surprised by that. Wrong button. Alright, so let's get, I can't get more of these. That's a shame. Alright, well, I can't afford them anyway. Well, let's start working you up here again. You're probably supposed to freeze the pork for like 7 days to kill everything in it. While I was knocked out, I dreamed of living in a cooler house. The fridge didn't work. Wait. Is that... You know what? If that's a joke, sir, I'm gonna just let you have that one. I ain't saying nothing. That's meant to be a joke, sir. I ain't saying nothing. Okay, so I gotta get there for Darren. We're at the gates! And Darren and Nemio's quests are right here. No, oh, you actually did. Oh, okay. I thought you were making a joke about, you know, fridges, cooler house. Okay, you actually did. Why? Why? Sir?
Rest, please. I'm tired.
No. Wait, Ember, why are you tired? You're not in the group right now. What do you mean? Yeah, are these YouTube comments? Yeah, hello's on YouTube right now. I've got it set up so that both I can stream to both websites at the same time, and both chats are linked together. Commander, we've got a suspicious lad on the road. He said he's an ally, and he's desperate to talk to you, but who knows who he really is. The young man before you is trembling from wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn, and his hair is wet. Like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed. Jesus. Commander. The man breathes heavily and the wounds emerge as a whisper from his dry throat. And the words are whisper, sorry. Words emerge. My squad ambushed beyond the river. Give our guest some water and something for his wounds. She's still traveling with you though. I guess. I can't use her though, so. Because if I want to swap her in, it takes hours, so I assume she's still sitting at base. His wounds heals with the help of a magic potion, a gulp of water, and he catches his breath. Yaka Ankel, Hell Knight of the Order of the God Claw. Under the command of Paralicta, Regil Durenge. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights, you've supported the Crusaders more than anyone in our battle against the demons. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies in trouble. If they really are our allies, then of course it's just... I kind of think that this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we have here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God knows where. Kind of smells like a trap to me. Why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, I guess, clerics of dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life, and I am almost certain they are gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp at our most vulnerable. The flying beasts didn't fight us, they just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. Alright. Boom, I'm on YouTube now. Hey, well, welcome. Welcome to the other side. How are you doing? Where's your squad? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far it's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armor and weapons, but we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive on Dresden. Nope. That is notification for YouTube. Ah, yeah. I need to differentiate the sounds, quite frankly. I need to differentiate the sounds for one being Twitch and one being YouTube. Why would they punish someone for losing their armor? Because their armor is important to them. Their armor is like their mascot. You gotta have that black armor. You don't have it, then what are you? That's your lifeblood. It's like a man of the Night's Watch without his black clothes. There's no signifier that he's a member of the Night's Watch. He's lying. Again, one reason, what do my companions think? Companions look at their guests suspiciously. Hell Knights, with allies like them, we'd have no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought. Alright. Looks like a trap to me, but if he isn't lying, Dresden is our goal. Well, even if he isn't lying, Dresden is our goal. If our offensive is delayed, we won't get another chance, so we take the city. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself. But these people do everything that they can to become just like the devils. Can't forgive me, but I fear that we would leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive traveling. Literally everyone's like, nah, fuck these Hell Knights. Okay, no, the evil woman. The evil woman's like, you know what, man? Maybe we should help them. Not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people? Literally everyone apart from Camellia. I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. Alright. What? Nemio blinks a few times, baffled. The question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river, poisoned by the world wound, would affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him, or his corpse. Alright. Actually, I'll go to Twitch. It's a bigger screen on my smartphone. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever's better for you. It works the same either way, so. I've been contemplating the possibility of joining the Hell Knights myself. She's flabbergasted and frowns, but refrains from comment. As far as I know, Commander, you have not passed the test, and we have never been formally enlisted into the ranks of the Order. However, it can still be done. All right. Well, let's help him. Why not? By Hell's Ordnance. Okay. Well. Alright. So we got to talk to the storyteller, we got to talk to a sailor, we got to sell everything. And then we go.
Let's head out.
Also, whoever this is. A message for the commander. The knight in simple armor lowers his voice. I am the Queen's bodyguard. She sent me to tell you that she's arrived at Camp Incognito as planned. You can find her where the minor knightly orders are camped. Now, I'll come at once.
Let us be careful.
Oh, God damn. Let me talk to people. Hey, little one. Can I? They say you can do magic. An old silver-haired figure, or fighter, sighs Ember up skeptically, apparently baffled that she can find such a young girl in the middle of the war. He's cradling his wounded arm. Can you help me?
Yes.
Of course. She whistles a spell and touches the bloody bandages. Oh, thank you. That's so much better. The soldier rips off the blood-caked rags and strokes his healthy skin underneath them. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. Oh, little girl, how did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? There's a light-hearted smile. I'm just like you. I came to the thick so that the thick wouldn't come to little kids or come to the other little kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be so little and yet so much more courage than some officers. Talking to you takes a load off my mind. I reckon it's not just my arm that you healed. Do they come to you often like to help like this? Demons keep hurting them, I keep healing them. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say that I bring them comfort and I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. This girl's probably like some demon or some shit. This girl's probably like some demon lord or some shit. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet, but I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second guess yourself. You're helping all of us, the soldiers, our companions, and me. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. She taps a scarred finger on her cheek, and and then breaks into a smile. Alright. Yeah, it must be true if you say so. This girl is something special. This girl will be something special, let me tell you that. So we're going to sell all that. Another 10k, lovely jubbly. Okay, now storyteller. Where is he? I don't know where the storyteller is. Where the bollocks? Alright. By the way, you can spec Warjiff into Vivisectionist for arcane buff coverage if you like him better than Nemio. No haste for you though. I've been just putting Warjiff down the recommended path. I don't really know what to do with him, but like the recommended path seems fine because he's a rogue with magic, and Knock Knock was my main damage dealer in the first game because he was a goddamn beast. Don't forget it's a red salamander ring. You're right. You're right. Good to see you. I get this. Jana, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, there's not what I want to talk about. Or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Hound Hearts camp, I've had the sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean. I should have known that a raid along the edge of the world wound wouldn't be so easy. But mostly, I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jana, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends, and Cole. I knew he was a thief, but I really thought that he'd turn over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Elin. I thought we were kindred spirits, friends through thick and thin. But it looks like I was wrong about him too. Don't lose trust in people. So what if you made a few mistakes? It's no reason to give up on your ideals. Thanks for listening to my grumbling, and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jana and see if I track down that cowardly hoe. I can't stop thinking about what Elin told me in the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. And there's something not right about it. A 7 Iomedae should gain her powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure that they'll use their power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's big. That's big XP. Alright. Alright, what you got, sir? Bunch of scrolls. Oh, alchemist kit. Level 1 spells. Yeah, I'll take. You know what? I'll take the level 2s. Because fuck it, I'll take the level 2s. Why not? I could buy a lot more, but we'll just take the level 2s for now. Glowing croissant. Bookworm's headband. A +2 to intelligence and immunity to all compulsion. Nah. Red salamander. 35k. I can't afford that. Jesus. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Fireball, Controlled Fireball, Fire Snake. That would actually be better on Ember for me, I think, because I've given her Ascendant element Fire, so that just makes her fire spells better. So this would actually be really good on Ember. I might give that to Ember, quite frankly. Cloak resistance +3? Yeah, fuck it. Swarms, alright. Cameron's ring. Deception and trickery. That's fine for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give that to Ember, my dude. I think I'm gonna give that to Ember, my dude. Alright, resistance +3, let's give that to the tank. +2 to you. Yeah, +1. Yeah, you can have that, why not? Alright. Alright. Ember already gets her fire spells in her witch spell book. Does she get those spells though?
Lon, satisfy my curiosity. Has anyone ever mistaken you for an animal?
No. What about you?
Hey. I recommend, yeah. Speaking of Ember, I recommend you spec 1 point into Cross Sorcerer with 2 Fire Dragon Bloodlines for extra damage in fire spells. That's a good point. That's a good point. I could do that. That's actually a legitimate good point. Oh, hello. Hello. The commander becomes host to an anonymous force, and his dreams are filled with strange visions. He feels the space around him distort, and his sensory organs are flooded with false images bred by distortions of light and air. What is this music? Not fireball, controlled fireball, but that's about it. Oh, okay, then yeah, fair enough. That would go better on someone else. Reality itself tries to expel the commander into a dark tunnel, and on the other end, a grim figure awaits. His body resists its crude attempt to wrench it from reality, but the unknown force finds a tangle in the commander's soul, one made of a demonic rage and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls like a hunger reeling in a harpoon. Troubled by the sudden intrusion, the dark and ominous force deep within the commander's soul answers with a menacing growl. Stares intently at the figure. Fuck. In a situation like this, specifically, we are not losing rolls. It's still better on Darien, you get an extra ring in Act 3. Ah, okay. Ember shall be fire, she shall be death. She had become death, destroyer of worlds. This is the demon theme. Okay. So this is the theme for the demonic mythic path. Okay, I want to hear the others. I want to hear the other goddamn themes, because this is some doom shit. Oh, we're back here. We're back. God damn it. All right. Well, note to self. Note to self. Goddamn. Quick save before every rest. Alright. Well, I don't know where the storyteller goddamn is, but we know where she is. August Graham, Waldriff, and who's behind Waldriff? Alright. Blacksmith. Where is the storyteller gone? I don't know. I genuinely don't know where he's gone. Ironically, in the demon path, you become Doom Guy. Wouldn't the demon path not be Doom Guy? Wouldn't it be the exact opposite? Wouldn't it be you being fighting Doom Guy?
Follow my steps.
Alright, so let's get specialist belt. Oh. Okay. Alright, so let's get you. You. No, not you. You. Alright, the cloak and the ring we'll get when we have more money. Did you get Dragon Path yet? No, I have no idea. I know that's a thing. I have no idea where.
Let's head out.
Yeah, Doomsday wouldn't embrace demonic power. He hates it. Well, you'll be exterminating demons in any path. In the demon path, you just fight fire with fire. Oh, Dragon Path is late game. Oh, okay. As promised, I entered the ranks incognito along with a few bodyguards. I've introduced myself as Kitran. Or, yeah, Kitrain. Kitrain, an old friend of yours. I'm a knight and of a minor order, the Green Crows. We shall see how long it takes Navia to sniff me out. Why did you decide to join at all? Because I always have a curious mind and I'm quite unable to sit and do nothing for long. Yours is a difficult question. Or you asked a difficult question. I must remain as safe as possible. My death or abduction will so chaos among our forces. However, I am not only a queen, I am a paladin of Iomade. In a manner of speaking, your request was simply a convenient excuse for me to be where I belong, crusading against the demon hordes. I have a question for you as well. Why did you wish for me to join the crusade? I figured it was good. Your presence will boost the soldiers' morale. Reasonable expectation. And I think that, yeah, and I like that you think of your warriors first. May I ask a personal question? I learned so much about Queen Gallifrey from the chronicles and the legends. But what about the other Queen Gallifrey, the one the historians and bards cannot see? That Gallifrey is an old woman, weighed down by a great burden. But she has not lost her passion, and she will make the feathers fly when the time comes. I don't know what that means. Am I about to flirt with the Queen? Am I about to flirt with the Queen? Oh, God help me. God help me, for I'm about to sin. It seems my Knight Commander is not above resorting to a clumsy innuendo. Do you really think that you are the first person to attempt to charm me with such words? You are not. If you want to impress me, you need to do better than that. Alright. How does it feel living so long beyond natural limits? Wait, so we all just accept that she is ridiculously old. How is she old like this? If you ever want to become a swarm that walks, you need to not get Gallifrey to join you in the crusade. Okay, well that's got to be playthrough free. That's going to be playthrough free then. Alright. I shall answer thus. The decision to prolong my life was not mine. It was a decision of the Church of Iomade. The Sun Orchard elixirs have been paid for by the Church. The priests determined that I was needed in these dark times, both as a ruler and a chosen paladin of Iomade. I accepted the decision and the great responsibility it entails. Why did you entrust Darian to me? I saw such a wonderful opportunity to teach the Count a lesson, and I couldn't resist. Once I set you to dismiss him forthwith, the Count would have been forced to return to court, a laughingstock. It would have been a truly sombering experience. There was nothing more disgraceful than a Mendevian nobleman that was discharged like that. He was a lovely child. His mother, Lady Selenia, was one of the most gracious people I've ever met. She was amiable, yet decorous. Truly kind. Bonds of kinship among the nobility are all highly practical and only useful for forming alliances. But Countess Rande managed to become a true member of my family. I suppose that is why I spent so much time believing her son was a better person than he actually was. His company is a heavy burden. Still, I must admit, I am quite pleased that you decided to keep him as a companion. There's a small chance that once he has had a true taste of the Crusade life, the Count will finally cease to mock the Crusaders. Yeah, we'll see about that. And yep, you gave me my power. I'm a big dick, man. Alright. Yeah, big dick power. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, we're gone. Alright, cool. 400 XP for free. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. You're chaotic good. You can sin a little. This is true. This is true. I am allowed to do such things. Horn dog demon boy. How dare you? Or hornball demon, but still. How dare you? I'm a hornball demon man, sir. You will put some respect on my name. You will put some respect on my horniness. He might have been one of the tents. Is he in here? No, alright. Where the bollocks is fucking storyteller man? Man, tell a story. I have shit for him. Where the fuck is he? Oh, that's the sound of him. That was the sound of him.
Let us be careful.
Where the fuck is he?
Tread lightly.
My dad just bought some chicken kebabs. Ah, don't make me hungry. Man, don't make me hungry. Don't do that, man. That's not cool, man. Glowing croissant. I just bought the goddamn recipe for that. What do you mean? Where is the storyteller? Where's he gone? Is he gone because it's nighttime? Is he old? Is he sleeping? Let's rest till daytime then. Alright, Nenio's doing her thing. That's fine. Where the... I just want to find the goddamn storyteller. I got notes for the boy. Let's get some chocolate and hey, man, look. I'm out of pastries, in fact. I think. I'm pretty sure. Properly. I believe. I could get something real quick though, but let me find this goddamn storyteller first. Where the fuck is he gone? Where the fuck is he? That's cute, you bastard. Is he with Ember? Is he with Emby? No. Where the... First aid kit. Okay. Where the fuck is the storyteller?
I'm gone.
Does he exist? Did I dream him up? Did I imagine an NPC? Did I imagine an entire NPC? What do you respect now? Now, no. Later in the game, though, when shit starts, you know, being more required, then yeah. Like, if I see that my guys are lacking, then I will. I mean, a blackened mirror. The way I behaved was rude, ill-mannered. You are an honest and honourable person. You have clawed your way up from the bottom of society to Knight Commander, and you are friends with Queen Galfrey herself. Such positions deserve respect. Okay. Where? These are your first encounter with him in the camp. He comes back in Act 3. Oh, okay. I'm running around like a goddamn headless chicken looking for this man, and he don't even exist. Men don't even exist anymore. Alright. Fair enough. Alright then, so we still need you two in the party. Okay. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna extend it real quick. So I'll be like 5 minutes. I'm gonna just grab a snack. Just gonna grab a snack. Don't forget to spec land to a crusader. Can I even see that? Like right now, he's the sacred huntsman. I can't until I get a level up. I can't check other classes, can I? No. Oh well, I'll take a look at that then. I'll take a look at that when I can. All right, let's keep going. You're looking there for Nemio and there for Darian. Alright. I will probably do a lot of respecing, honestly. The idea is like I want to like mess around myself and get to like level 10 or something, and that's when I can be like, oh, I'm gonna look up builds and see what I'm doing.
Let's head out.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Giant ass plague smilodons. Alright. What you do while gone? I went to get food. I went to the fridge to get a drink, but then I realized I already had a drink with me here anyway, so I didn't. So I just got food. And you know what? I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna take that full rundown. Let's just say I sorted myself out. No, that sounds wrong. No, that sounds worse. No, that sounds worse. If I just say it like that. Okay, so you know what? Then I just say, because if I just say it like that, that's wrong. That's concerning. That makes you think things. You sound like I fucking rubbed one out. No. I changed my clothes. I literally just changed my clothes. Because I was getting sweaty because it's hot. So. But I was thinking like I don't want to just say like, oh, I was covered in sweat. I changed my clothes. That sounds. That's not needed to be said. But then saying. Yeah, it's not important. I sorted myself out. That just makes that's that don't sound correct to say. But yeah, so I just changed my clothes. Cold iron, like that. It's fine. So I just got food, went to get a drink, but I decided not to, and I changed my clothes. And that's what I did.
Let us be careful.
Man, I should have worded it so much better than I sorted myself out. That's such a weird phrase to like just jump to immediately. That's nonsensical. I don't know what I was. Alright. Man. Oh, is that it? Not a cave or anything? Huh. Alright. You fat. No. No. I changed my clothes, sir. I got sweaty because it's hot in here. So I changed my clothes. But I didn't want to say I changed my clothes so I'm getting sweaty because that sounds like it's TMI. But the way I explained it was not enough, quite frankly. Oh. Alright. Alright, can I take this fight? I don't believe I can. Where's Dresden? Dresden is all the way up there. Jesus. Man, we got a distance to travel. God damn. So what the fuck is... Oh, okay, never mind. Got a pop-up for something else entirely. That really confused me.
Save the last one for me.
Goddamn succubi.
This condition is irrational. Vision blurred, legs are shaking. I dedicate my body to science.
Alright, there we go. I might have overbuffed in the middle of that, but it's alright. It is what it is. But yes, hello. Before you ask, I got chocolate. Do not judge me. It's quick and easy food. Quick and easy food during a stream. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed hello. Asking me what I did when I was gone. I worded it very, very poorly, and it sounded like something that it's not.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
So not over you losing the Aeon path because the Aeon path threw a hissy fit over you not choosing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look, the Aeons are like, hey man, either all in or nothing. All in or nothing, man. Either you respect the balance or you don't. And apparently I don't, so fuck me. You don't want to be my friend no more.
Did you see that?
Tread lightly.
He got himself sorted. I got myself sorted, you know. You know how it is. I really chose like the worst words I could have used to like hand wave that. That was the worst choice of words I could have ever said. By the way, you can get the Devil Mickey path only if you pick either Aeon or Zada. Well then, that's more reason for me to go with Zada then. That's even more reasons for me to go with Zada. God, come on.
Yet another obstacle.
of my sight.
You won't survive me.
Ow. That man just blew up. That man just blew up instantly. Alright. Well, that was a situation. That man blew up goddamn instantly. The moment I selected him, he blew up. I didn't even see an attack go off. He just died. Zelda also gives you a cute dragon companion, which comes with beasts later on. And you can keep your current pet. Oh, right, well. If I can keep my pet and get a second pet, then maybe Lan don't need to have a pet. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Lan don't need to have a pet. Maybe he can get respect. Angel sounds more fitting for for becoming a devil, but oh well. Look, we don't take law, religion, and facts into these situations, sir. Look at you thinking things would make sense in this video game. Angels are uncorruptible. Don't be silly. Lucifer was never an angel. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Oh, okay, there's a lot of dudes. Fair enough.
No mercy for the wicked.
And now they dead. And now they dead. There was a lot of dudes and now they dead. By the way, what's your difficulty? It's normal at the moment. No, like everyone have a pet. Yeah, my difficulty right now is it's normal. I've been thinking of boosting it up to maybe daring, but for now I'm good. For now I'm fine.
Follow my steps.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Let's head out.
Normal is probably good for a first playthrough. Yeah, I thought so too, but because I played Kingmaker, that's what's making me think maybe I could bump it up a bit. Because I sort of kind of understand how the game plays.
Now, what is that?
I will see to your demise.
What do we
Oh,
have
Jesus.
here?
Let us be careful.
I am helpful, am I not? So this is how it feels.
Who triggered? God damn it, Balto! Why did you trigger that?
This will leave a bruise.
God damn it, Balto!
Just sit here.
He's nauseated.
Don't worry about
All right,
me.
well. So, are we stuck here forever or what? Yeah, all right.
Assist me.
Alright. Thank you, Balto, for triggering that trap. That was wonderful. It's that leopard over there. Yeah, whose was it? If it was like, I think it was Balto, the wolf. The leopard, I don't think did it. Maybe, I don't know. One of them did it.
Attack!
I mean, I believe it was the leopard, because you know the leopards. This boy here, he's always causing problems. Good old Hallow, he's always causing problems. He is. Can't trust him with anything. Well, that loop's gone.
I'm gone.
Oh, I can. Oh, there's more down there. Okay, we'll go to K first then. I'm thinking maybe Lon's pet. Yeah, the leopard. Damn Hallow, causing problems everywhere he goes.
Into the fray.
Yet another obstacle.
He's also stuck here.
The world in crimson.
Leopards are great early a game, but fall off later on. Alright, well, when I respec Lon, if I do decide to keep him with a pet, I just swap it to something else then.
Can't hide from me.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's head out. Be
Out of
careful,
my
everyone.
sight.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
So this is how it feels.
God damn it, Camellia. Why are you tanking? You're not a tank, madam.
This'll leave a bruise.
If you two want to go in there and cause that problem, by all means. We gonna wait for that shit to goddamn. You guys stay there. You know what? You guys got this. It's fine. Alright, Balto's down. Come on, Hallow, you got this. Let's go. Great, you named a bad companion after me. Look, I didn't make him bad. It just so happens that when I gave him the name Hallow, he started doing bad things. You're forgetting I told you not to know life the engine of Kingmaker. This is true. This is true, and I do thank you for that. Because it would have indeed ruined that ending for me.
I must rest to fight another day. Well, that happened.
God damn it, bitch. Alright, well. Cloak of Cleansing. It's a cloak of +2. It's a cloak of resistance +2. And it also grants save and throws. Alright, well, you can have that then. Alright. That is gonna be for I can't take off your amulet, so I guess that will be for Ember then. I can't select right now. Alright. Lepers used to have trip, if I remember right.
I hope you appreciate this.
I don't know. I never used lepers in the first game. In this game, they only have trip if you make them a bully.
Careful.
And Kingmaker, I don't remember. We do got potions. Alright. Alright, hello, I'm giving you another goddamn chance. Don't activate more traps, okay? Don't activate more traps, I swear to God. Seela's the most close person in the party. Well, she is the tank. She is the tank, she has to be. Everyone else is just getting by on what they got. Everyone else is just getting by on what they got. The tank needs to be the most close because, you know, she requires armor.
We are the light.
Alright,
They
well.
are the darkness.
Hey, yo, Camellia, how about you don't tank? How about that?
I'll cut you wide open.
These stony gargoyles really limp like fleshy things and they bleed. That's
Rest
that's strange right there.
another day.
No.
Tread lightly.
The spirits
Did we
demand
find
your
trouble?
blood.
A plagued bear?
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
Can they?
I am helpful, am I not?
You are indeed, madam.
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, the stranger's down there again. Alright. Also, there's this. Whatever this is.
No reason to pause.
What? What? Alright, we'll come back to that. By the way, you can dip once in the fighter with Camellia and get weapon focus. So she has Fencing Grace at level 3 instead of 5. Also, her best spells are Entangle and Sickening Entangle. Great for crowd control. Do I have those on her? I'm pretty sure I do. Can only try this puzzle after you finish stuff downstairs. Ah, okay. Okay, do I have those for Camellia? I know I have the fencing Madoodle. Fencing Madoodle, that's the word. Yeah, Fencing Grace. No, I have that. Do I have her? Oh, I got new slots that didn't even bother to check. There's Sickening Entangle. Let's put that in there. And there's Entangle. Let's do that. And for here, let's get Cure Serious. Why not? Another Cure Serious. I completely forgot to check people's slots after level up. Oh, fucking. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Entangle is a hero at level 1 and Act 1 and 2. Okay, well. I can't believe I goddamn. I got so many goddamn spell. I ain't been keeping up with this bitch. I ain't been keeping up with this bitch. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, well. Ah, it requires 2. Okay, well. Don't neglect natural vestment, by the way. It's a great buff. I keep forgetting, because like I haven't run into like any fights where buffing is like mandatory, so I keep forgetting to check people's buffs and what they have. Because so far we're doing fine without. But yeah, I do have magical vestment on it. It do be a good spell. In the last game it was good. So I assume in this game it is. I just haven't found the need ever to really use it. Okay. Okay. The boss fights are where you use those buffs. Yeah, pretty much. You don't care about his character. I mean, she was never, like, even the moment she showed up, I was kind of like, eh, I'm fine. But I might really need her. I have the answer, but what is the question? An elf woman in a frayed robe turns her head to you and stares at you through the slits of her simple white mask. And then she holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. The absence of an answer is also an answer too. Hey, wait. Where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Nemia touches the statue and suddenly freezes. Following her example, you put your hand on the statue and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand floating on the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end, and you are tiny and insignificant comparison to the cosmos that surrounds you. But then something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures and assesses you. And then a question comes. As simple as the deep and emptiness of itself. Who are you? I am Nation. The name you uttered, that seemed so powerful and proud, rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am. Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds that used to associate with oneself. You are nation, and who decided this, and who decided this is who you are? Your parents, yourself, someone else. Someone else, in fact. Nation is literally gotten from I stole from my best friend back in the day after I had an argument with my teacher. So someone else came up with the name Nation. A name that you just that is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Nation? Probably my actual name. Probably my actual God-given birth name. Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge and reveal yourself. Oh God.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Oh God, she's a goddamn furry. Okay, purge the unclean. Purge the unclean from my party.
What's going on here? Nenio, was that you?
You're a goddamn kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge.
How?
Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
How do you forget your goddamn motherfucking race?
Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
You named your character Nation. I know it's your channel name, but it gives me the impression of him being an absolute melee unit. I mean, I do normally go for melee units in RPGs. Xeno? There's no Xeno here. Or I'm a furry too, you know. Ah, no, man. I thought you were cool. Oh, man. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I have a few friends who are furries, and I will always give them shit. I will always give them shit.
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
Have you heard of Underrail? I have. I know very little about it, but I have heard about it. I know that there's like two ways to level up. There's the regular combat level up and quest level up. And there's like oddity level up, where like you gain experience only from like finding like special items and stuff, which sounds interesting. It's more RP friendly, but I'd never do that. And how do you forget your species? I don't fucking know. But she did.
I have no words. Can I just stand here silently and look like I'm thinking something smart?
Yes. Yes, you can, buddy. Yes, you can. I will do the same. I do that every stream.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
I haven't the slightest idea, but it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with. The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about.
How do you forget your race? It's a post-apocalyptic cyberpunk-ish CRPG that takes place underground. It has one of the best character building systems ever. A ton of weapons and that feel very distinct from one another. Also 4 psionic ability schools. Oh Jesus. Alright, well. I'll add that to the list. Now that Kingmaker has opened my eyes to the CRPG genre, I will add Underrail to the list. Currently I've got Wrath of the Righteous, obviously. Divinity 1, Divinity 2. Underrail now. I want to play the what are they called? Shadow Warrior? Are they called No, it's not called Shadow. What? Let me open Steam real quick. What are those games called? Is it Shadow Warrior I'm thinking of? It's another Cyberpunk CRPG series. Steam is not cooperating because I am streaming the game. Let's go to Google. Is it Shadow Warrior I'm thinking of? No, not Shadow Warrior. There is a cyberpunkish CRPG that I have on Steam. I have all the games on Steam, but I just never looked into it. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Shadowrun, that's it. The Shadowrun games I'm interested in. Basically, I'm slowly expanding my list of CRPG games that I want to take a look at. And she transforms into a human, that's why she probably forgot. But you have to actively transform. Is it a permanent spell that she cast and then forgot to uncast? Is that how magic works? Can magic just not run its course? Well, I didn't do anything to your character. Well, my character has nothing really going on. Unless it could have made him more demon. But other than that, it has nothing going on for him. My character is how he is. There's a new TRPG on the block, by the way. Its name is Black Geyser. I have not heard of that one. I have not heard of that at all.
I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
You mean Shadowrun? Yeah, Shadowrun. I have all the Shadowrun games on Steam, so if I ever want to take a look at that, I can.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person. I wouldn't appreciate such a blatant invasion of my privacy.
And also, you want them to know that you're evil. You don't want people to know that you're evil because you're clearly evil.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Nah. Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
How do we solve it?
Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles, but don't ask me where we should look for them. I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers. I'm not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration.
Your character is a weird being that can host power beyond mortals without any patron. I mean, true. True. But maybe my protagonist's power is too much for this entity to deal with. Shadowrun games aren't particularly deep CRPGs, by the way. And the best one is Dragonfall. So have that in mind. Okay then, so if I wanted to go through those would just be like real quick, like shallow, they exist sort of games. Okay, I still like playing them though, but I will keep that in mind then. Less thought will be required.
The world wound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge? With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Okay, so what does this one want? Avoid emptiness, I'm starting point, I'm infinite, okay. What is this one? A sand that looks utterly unremarkable apart from the inexplicable presence here among the ruins of ruins in the woodland. Okay. I am the unknown. I scare cowards but reveal my secrets to the brave. A mirror? I'm the impetus to act. I am the reason for torture. I am the cause of insomnia. Okay, we're gonna leave. Okay, we can't do anything here yet. There's also Age of Decadence, a CRPG focus on choice, consequence, and replayability. I heard it's pretty good, but its graphics aren't the best. I've never heard that one. I've never heard of that one either.
I'm gone.
So what can I do here then? Or do I have to solve those first before I can do this? You can find a lot more CRPGs on Never Know Best's video about CRPGs. Never Know Best. Okay, I will make a note of that person because I've never heard of them either. Again, I'm relatively new into the CRPG landscape, so I'm learning all this new shit. Oh, I can do that puzzle now. Oh, okay, and also I found something.
Let's head out.
Alright. This snow is not helping. This snow is not helping. Attachments will come into play much later, but when you have set. Oh, I actually need masks. Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Together we stand.
Want the answer? You know what? Yes, please. Because if it's literally just try every combination, then that's a lot of combinations. What was that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different parts. That is good. That is ridiculously amount of combinations. I'm not about to do the maths here at 11:45 at mid or 1:45 to midnight.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Quiet, madam. What is that? Sick. Oh, shaken. For 11 hours, Jesus. Both circles need to be white, and also 2 of the lines. Okay. Hey, okay. I don't know what I would need to do to know that, other than just constant trial and error. But again, how many combinations that is at fucking midnight almost. Phylactery or positive channeling. The wearer of this headband has the ability to channel positive energy, increases the amount of damage it does to the undead and heal. Okay. Well, that goes on you. Without a doubt. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. For Darian until you get a charisma headband. Would charisma up the heal count or healed amount, or would it up the spell total spell count? Because I feel like total spell count would probably be better overall than number of heals. Alright, can we take out this demon army? Let's see here. What is it? What is in this army? That's not a lot. I need more of these goddamn rangers, let me tell you. No, it's just a spell difficulty. Great once he gets the salamander ring. Okay. Alright then. Well, I've got to save up for that ring then. David might be a mainstay in my party going forward then, quite frankly. Alright. Alright. I really like the new headband designs. I don't even remember what the old ones look like. I'll be honest. Jesus, okay. That is numbers. That is numbers being done. Careful of your mana, by the way. Oh yeah, shit, there is mana. And you get them back like 10% every day, I think it is. But really, for this fight, I don't mind. For this fight, I really don't mind. I didn't mean to move there. Oh, they're following anyway. Okay. What is this, an SRPG? It is now. I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic. They feared dudes. Alright. What's an SRPG? It's a strategy. Strategy RPG. Fair enough. Hey, okay. Oh god. Alright. It's changed now, fair enough. Ooh. Crossbow of Judgment. When this +2 heavy crossbow, it has a critical range reduced to 20. Or this crossbow is critical range to 20. However, if it threatens a critical hit against a evil Celtic creature, automatically is confirmed. Alright. Alright, well. Can head back to camp. I gotta get traveling. Leopard smile. Okay. Oh god. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales. Damage soaring on the perilous march of Dresden. I move steadily along the bank of West Selen, scarred by the canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. And Navia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander, who awaits her report. "We're in trouble," she whispers. "The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we have to go down and then up the other side, but the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Vescivores. And a real pain in the back. They won't shy away from the soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble up someone up. Like a caravan of refugees from Canabra has lost its way. I was ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the world wound. Where do they come from? And if you bites her lips, they still haven't noticed us, but that won't hold true for long. Oh, hang on, I'll be right back again real quick. Another 5 minutes or so. Just give me a second. Alright. Oh. Okay. Reload, you're not ready for Leper's Smile. Oh, God. Alright, well that's, Go and take a shower real quick, BRB. Fair enough. Alright, well. I guess we'll go for this book event and then we'll run. Commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle and there's no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivores, beasts, just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the noise of the swarm through the sky before the army remains clear. For now, how long until the is darkened by the flying swarm of the abyss? An idea, a decision, a straight and sharp, like a soldier's sword, appears to be in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out the canyon and clear the path for the Vesca Queen. Or to the Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. When was the last save? Autosave was after Nemio's thing. I don't know if it was before or after we got the hat for Darren. This is probably where you get the swarm path if you could. Probably. But that shit sounds evil. A dark question looms. Who will lead the fateful squad to be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning another. These hidden words can reveal many a curious thing. But what we see here, Elizabeth nobly states, "I am an officer, best suited for the mission." But in truth, she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Oh. Nation send me Nura. The historian emerges from the unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just a sort of a situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair that I give them a chance at revenge. The Mongol Lan hides his fears in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is worthless. And slightly he begs for more. Sacrifice me, or give me a chance to prove myself. The ones who distract the swarm need to be a healer. So Seal is the only one who can speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the vesicles alive. As the council remains silent, the silence is filled by a chorus of are there any better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Nora, I guess, go for it. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down the canyon, or the swarm is distracted by their bait. The tight-lipped Navia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Here's what we'll do. Numa instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice, stomping and banging our swords against our shields. Now have the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. Passion burns in our eyes and their lips curve into a smile for satisfaction. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles, and thousands upon thousands of voices. And the vescivores gather below, but the sky is open above them. The flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabras. A few straggling Vescivores waggle inside the dead man's gaping chest, tiny larvae with greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hindering jaws. They don't seem to do anything at all, but the rasping noises stop for a moment, and a high vibrator noise pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish green cloud rises above the canyon, and the swarm has taken the bait. The time has come to act. The leader of the faithful squad shouts that they shall fucking scatter. Cheese it! Nura, swift and flee, is splendid at the chase, dodging from place to place, diving into inconspicuous cracks between stones. She gleefully avoids the Vescivores, but her soldiers are not as nimble, and their armour naught but a burden. The whispering and screeching song of the explainer Vescivores clouds the mind and thwarts any escape from the creature's jaws. The warriors fall one by one, screaming in pain, while their friends scatter across the area. Are far too away to aid them. Cries of agony are raised up from the rocks, filling the soldiers' hearts with horror. The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldier's will. Poisonous mandibles cut through armor and bone. The swarm can scour an entire city in the from the face of Glorian. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescivores are its embodiment, no malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. An effective weapon for these prepared to trade a fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at very least some portion. Alright. Well, we're still going to reload so we don't have to deal with that. Because if I leave, things might be timed, I don't know. Because the last game was pretty time centric. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna... Alright. So that was neat, but we're gonna just not deal with that right now. So we're gonna go around, fight some more demon armies, level up a bit more probably. Guess what? I'm only level what 5 at the moment. If they get there, we go. Oh, we're back here. Oh, okay. Well. Fair enough, I guess. No, yeah, this is okay. This is the path that has been chosen. We're back in the fight. just gonna get through this again. It's fine. I need to up these numbers, god damn it. Same regardless, sort of. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be a slow burn. It's gonna be a goddamn slow burn, let me tell you. We're getting there. Oh lord, we're getting there. Goddamn. Alright. Goddamn. Alright, so avoid leopard smile for now. That's fine. Explore the other directions first. Alright, yeah, I'll go back to camp to recuperate. Or don't. Alright, so we're not going this way then. Let's go up to Chili Creek, I guess. Actually. Go help the Hell Knights. Yeah, we can go help the Hell Knights. Enemy fort blocks the way. Ah, okay. Why is the combat different or so high? The combat is different because there's what is it? Instead of kingdom management, you play Heroes of Might and Magic. So the RPG is still there, but back on my PC now. Okay, cool. Welcome back. But yeah, instead of the Kingdom Management book, it's Heroes of Might and Magic now, because why not? I gotta take down this fort before I can get to the Hell Knights. So let's pop over back to this. Can I get more dudes? Mercenaries, clerics, I don't really want. Honestly, I want more goddamn archers. Can I afford 2? Man. Oh no, there's only 2 available. Oh, okay, well. Oh, 0? Really? 0? Fucking. Alright. Well then, we can... We can't go that way, because that's in the way. We can't go this way, because that's... So do we just have to skip days until my dudes can do what they have to do? Yeah, I have to skip days, alright. My ex used to play Heroes a lot. It was okay, but basically played a numbers game. Should also restart a fight if literally 1 unit died. Oh, hello. That's a situation we found ourselves in, I think. I see a problem here. I see a slight problem here, I think. There's a problem here. There's a problem here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so you see dredges focus on them like the plague. They're extremely annoying with their sync cloud ability. Alright, well I didn't see none of that. I didn't see none of that. All I saw was some motherfuckers right here. So that's a thing. Also, this I still need to goddamn do. Can I? Because that's 2, so that's probably less hassle than this. So can I fuck this up real quick? Goddamn, skip a day. I've tried this one fight so many damn times. You hear Dragonflight ain't coming till 2023? Imagine it being on the last Shadowlands patch for like 15 months. At this point, it's expected. At this point with Shadowlands, it's genuinely expected. We gotta kill the jailer for goddamn more than a year and a half. Motherfucker killed 9. Oh. These are numbers I don't enjoy. Only 28. I had more, but man, look. These are putting out numbers that I ain't ready for. You know how much money this shit costs? God. This is a losing fight. Come on. Alright. Okay. Alright. We might be able to pull this shit out of the park. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I use cheat engine for the crusade mode because I can't be bothered to waste my gold in there. I mean, understandable, really. But I'm trying not to do that. Can you please roll the high damage numbers like that? God, we can, but it's gonna be goddamn close. Alright, yeah, we got this. We got this. We're good. fall to temptation. I will not. I am a good boy. I will not cheat as much as possible. God fucking. Bollocking. Oh. Oh, we got all our shield boys back, but our foot soldiers are fucked. Alright. Oh god, that was pain is what that was. Alright. During a swarm of demonic flies, Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mendevian knights. Their leader had a baldric with an emblem recognized as by one of the soldiers. It's a crest of an infamous fallen knight, Malanda Lins. I don't know what that gives me, but okay. And breastplate +2. Okay. Alright. You leveled up. Cause fear. Shield of Faith. Bless. Bless actually might be the way to go. Bless might actually be the way to go, especially for my my archers, in fact. Because it's just more damage. It's just more damage. And my archers pump out damage. Like, the AC is nice and all, but like, damage though. You know what? Are you gonna do damage? And what's this? Infantry size, so I can have 200 people now. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go for that bless. Just make the experience smooth. I'd pick bless. It's the best option. Yeah, I thought so. And I can put the move down to easy, but like, my mama didn't raise no quitter. My mama didn't raise no quitter. I'ma do it. I'ma hate myself, but I'ma do it. Alright, well, I guess we are going along here then. Because we can't fuck around here. And we can't do anything here yet. Good for me, don't want to burn through your energy reserves with Scorching Rays. True. True. Just give the damage boost to your mates or your team mates, so you don't have to actually waste all your energy yourself. Good thing.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, you. This one, please. Also you. This one.
Attack!
Me. Yeah.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, fine. Trip the spiders because their 8 legs are worth shit. Their 8 legs are literally worthless.
I'm gone.
Alright, so we keep going up here. Let's see what's over here. Oh, the answer is literally nothing. So I can only go here, here, and here. These are the three places that I am able to access. Alright, well then. Alright. I feel like at the start here, I'm supposed to be struggling for troops, and then later on it's like, okay, no, the army, we're going. The army's getting set up. But right now it's just like, oh man, we trying. Oh lord, we're trying. We're trying our absolute best, man. Oh lordy. We're gonna hit that rest. Did anyone do anything? What potions can we make? The crossbow of judgment is better. I don't use crossbows though. I am literally spec'd for longbows. Why would I switch to a crossbow? Why would I do that? Oh, alchemy is food? What? Okay, I can't. I can't, make potions, but I can... What? Hey Lex, you alright? By the way, you can make Seela into an effective Scald. Just make sure to buff without her armor before fights, and then put the armor on. Also, put an extra point into Paladin at level 20 for extra saves. And she can also shield bash with this build. You need to pump her dex to 15, then to 17. I might not do that. Honestly, I might not do that one. And then his character portrait is a bit off-putting. Yeah, it be. It is what it is, though. Tower shields can't shield bash, by the way. Strange. You think they could? A bit beat after 6.5 hours stream. Plus, I'll work out afterwards. But able to type with quivering arms. So Gucci. How about you? I am suffering. I am suffering. That's the best I can say. I am doing my absolute best. I am fighting for my goddamn life. I am out here fighting for my goddamn life is what I'm doing. Let's get some... Let's get some scrolls of goddamn burning arc. How about that? Okay, land can make potions. For some very strange reason. Land is our potion maker. Alright. Potion of Shield Faith or Potion of Shield Faith? You can make a Potion of Shield Faith. Alright.
You pride yourself on being a rake and a libertine. But could you ever bring yourself to sleep with a mongrel? I bet you'd toss your cookies at the first whiff of one.
If this is you propositioning me, then I'm game. Now, how much would you care to bet?
Okay, so note to self. Daywin would probably fuck land if given the opportunity. Oh yeah, demon shit, let's go! Archer classes are so cool though, so it's all good. I better not, he has no knowledge world. Well, it's too late now. And yeah, I'm not a strong boy in this game. I was magic last time, but now I'm a ranger boy. And let's see if we can do this again without fucking up. Well, we fucked up. We did that one though. Okay, we did not let the evil of the world just take our soul. All right, well, that's good to know. I wounded Alpha. Well, there's lots of wounded Canabras. Who wounded him and what way? How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he was fully recovered from it. Oh, this is Oh, it's that bitch. In a lightning fast motion, Enevia knocks something from the woman's hands. An amulet seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It falls to the ground and disappears in a flash of magic. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me, we've got a couple questions for you. Yes, this bitch. Alright. You don't escape this time. Who are you and why are you hiding your face? Fine, you got me. We'll talk. But not here. Leave me somewhere away from prying eyes. You're in my tent. You're in my goddamn tent. There are no prying eyes here. Throwing axes are better than bows. Bring the bonk to ranged combat with throwing axes. Alright. When you wanna be a ranged class, but you put all your points in the strength, so you just start yeeting. You just start yeeting. Take a closer look at her strange ass appearance. It appears that the woman is a drow. Wait, drows exist in this world? I didn't know that. Okay. Her face is also known as dark or caven elves or caravan elves. Cavern elves, that's the word, cavern. My brain is dying. Balto's a snitch. I mean, true. This is true. Lon probably had nothing better to do on the ground, so I can imagine that he would pick up a trail or two. I mean, he's a hunter. He's a hunter. I don't think potions are a hunter's thing. Who are you? No point in. There's no point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me, the answer would only bring you misfortune. Okay. What are you doing in my camp? Would you be satisfied if I said that I won't bring any harm to you or your people or your cause? I'm looking for an outsider. You're that woman. You're a drow, aren't you? You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? Ma'am, I am the leader of the crusade. I am the man who shouts DEUS VULT. Do not call me soldier. Address me by my proper rank. You guessed correctly, I'm a drow, but don't think that gives you the right to judge me. Yeah, I probably can. I feel like I can personally, but that's just it. I know you're Kay Lesser. You're that crazy bitch. And that's a lie. Crimson eyes flash, and she says firmly, "I loathe demons, and I kill any I come across. So you're here to kill chaos, is what you're saying." A woman of culture, I see. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever it is she's hiding, her claim she hates demons seems quite convincing. You're not lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth. What? Was I supposed to pour my heart out? Well, yeah, you're a character in an RPG. You're supposed to tell me your life story the moment we meet. You have your war, soldier, and I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness. I am indeed here to kill chaos. I'm glad you acknowledge this. And I am fighting lies and hypocrisy. But we're both willing to die for our cause, aren't we? Am I? I'm willing to let other people die for my cause. I don't know if I'm willing to die for it. The only good chaos is the chaos brought by Professor Chaos, Butters or Ego. He doesn't even bring chaos. Even he doesn't bring chaos. He brings shenanigans. He brings shenanigans, and that's about it. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chances that a traitor's dagger will find its way in your back. They can fucking try, bitch. I believe you. Fawn is in the camp. Watch out for him. The Kruger smile, Kalis says grimly. He's the one who should watch out for me. Hey. Look at her. She thinks she's cool. Have you played the South Park games? No. I have not. I know about... Okay. I know about them, I've just never played them myself. Quite frankly. Never felt the need to. Alright, so do I have anything I want to do in camp right now? The answer is no. I need to solve the riddles in the ruins, which I can't do yet. Heaven's Edge, which is fucking far away. I can't do this stuff because this requires the storyteller. Gotta find out about the dragon. The dragon. Gotta go help the Hell Knights, which I'm trying to do, god damn it. Heart of Mystery. Make it the Drazen. Fawn. Where is Faunius? Probably over here, the Canabra slot. There's a stupid video you get if... Okay, if you look up I'm here to kill chaos. Is it about Final Fantasy and the cool guy? My favourite class in that game is the mage. In the oh, he's in the medical tent. Okay, thank you. The mage is mage your favourite class in a South Park game? Or in Train to Paradise? The thumbnail is Jack strangling Garland. When you tell your bro to go fuck himself. Congratulate you on your new wank. Your new wank, did I just say? Your new rank. I think Carissa might be a drow. You see a shadow pass over Fawn's eyes for a single instant, but his face is just as impassive as before. A drow? Unlikely. It's more plausible for her that her dark service has left a brand similar to one of that twisted the entire cursed drow race. A coincidence, I would think. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I've met her. Under what circumstances? I hope you seize the opportunity to kill her. Are you certain of your allegations? I am. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven. She claims that she doesn't serve demons. Of course she does, in an attempt to buy her life. I found her spying on my camp. I let her go. Giving you a saddened look, Fawn stares off into the distance. Your decision is regrettable. I'm afraid that in doing so, you've condemned her many future victims to death. I suppose it means that. I suppose it just means that bringing this hunt to a close falls upon my shoulders. I met other elves that looked like her. They were crazy bitches. A few years ago, a sect of demon worshippers was covered in Keonan. They were followers of Discari who had been brought together by his priestess, Enemora. Naturally, as soon as the truth was revealed, a hunt for these evil zealots was caused. They were all marked with the same brand of darkness as their leader, the wicked Kailessa. The sect was soon destroyed, but some of the cults managed to escape. I pursued them in order to eradicate their evil, root and branch. It's a great shame that the children of the noble nation has besmirched themselves with such taint. And I would be grateful if this confession were kept between us. Alright, fair enough. She left alive and unharmed. I let her go, she's not a threat to the Crusaders. Alright, then you're just an unhappy boy. You're a big unhappy right now. Fair enough. Alright, well that... I need to wait for her to do something. Fair enough. She is probably evil. She is probably evil, but you know what? It is what it is, I guess. If I'm given perception checks, and those perception checks, which will award XP, by the way, result in options that would lead me to say, you know what, she's fine, then I'm willing to let her go. If the XP options lead me to believe that she's fine, I'm willing to let her go. Even if it's anonymous. Alright. Well, back to Crusader Boy. Right, we gotta kill Chaos. You know what? Let's go to these lower ones first. Let's get these easier fights out of the way first. Get some XP. Kill some Chaos. You know how it be. You know how it is. And before bad choice, it's fine. It's fine. I make no bad choices. Apart from, you know, the ones I do. They don't count. Also, I should have quick saved. Ah well. The leader's an elf. Ah, that's fine then. He can be killed, no problem. Oh yeah, that's big numbers. Jesus. Oh fuck me. Jesus. Okay, so archers are the #1 priority at all goddamn times. Alright. Man, I tell you, we are scraping. We are scraping to get by in these fights. You know what? Let me start this fight. Let me start this fight, goddamn over. And those archers in the back took out too many numbers. It took out too many numbers. There we go. And it took out 5. That's a much better number than like the 5 dudes I had. 30. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Fuck. Jesus. Jesus, fuck. Alright. Oh, why? Why would you do this? Why would you cause problems like this? Alright. Alright, just focus on this one dude and we're good. There's also a video called I'm Going to Kill Chaos, which is also pretty good. What I find crazy about this is that they didn't intend for that to be funny. They made all of that like completely like legit. They were shocked and a bit upset when people started to meme on it, thinking it was a joke. Which is wild, because how can you not look at I'm here to kill chaos and take it seriously? Like, how could you take it? Like, it's clearly a joke. It's literally a meme that writes itself. Alright. Oh, we got everyone back. Or is that we lost 3 permanently, but we got 3 out of the ones that died? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. And by the way, you can say that about a lot of things here. What, that it wasn't supposed to be a joke, it was meant to be serious, but it turned out to be a meme. They did not. No, they did. No, Hallow. No, sorry, Hallow, Buck. Buck, they did. They straight up said in an interview that they fully 100% made it legit. There was no joking in that situation. Ooh. Ooh, okay. But no, they made it like legit. 100% intentional. I need more of these fuckers. I need more of these fuckers. God damn it. The foot soldiers I don't care about. It's the archers, but there's none right now. This is... Oh, this is pain. This is pain right here. I have to scout out all of these areas just so I can... Finally. Alright. You still need more soldiers. I do. That's why I'm just... Is that enough? I don't even know if that's enough. I'm wasting a lot of damn time. Okay, well, we ain't got any more, so let's see if we can get by with this. Hopefully. This is a level 3, that's level 4, so this is going to be easier. So let's see how this goes. Also, later you get some clerics. They are great because they can heal people. Yeah, there's cleric mercenaries in there right now, but it costs fucking $2,000, and that's a lot. $2,000 resources. I don't know the exact gold to resource exchange, but that's a lot. Alright. Oh, we're immune to fire anyway. 4 and 2. Let's yeah, that's fine. And then hit the 1. Alright. God damn it. Alright. You remember a long time ago when you said if someone killed me, then you'd avenge me. I remember that. Have you finally pissed off someone enough to make them want to kill you? Have you finally done it? I'd believe it, quite frankly. Me, I never annoy anyone. I'm a darling. Yeah, sure. Sure, of course you are. Also, after you save the Hell Knights, you can get the Hell Knight unit. It's basically the best cavalry unit in the game. And you get it so early. It deals a lot of damage, specifically against chaotic enemies, and soaks up a lot of damage. Okay, well, all the more reason then to get that. I mean, this boy's got a lot of health. This boy's got a lot of goddamn health. Have you read Lore Olympus? I have not. I have not. I know about Olympian lore, but I have not read any book called Lore Olympus. How much health this man got? 427. Jesus, alright. Alright. Okay, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I want to get to the Hell Knights, but man, this is hassle. This +2 heavy flower can be safely wielded only by non-good characters. Each time the wield of this weapon hits or lands a hit with it, the enemy has to pass a will saving throw of DC 13, or become effective the equivalent of dominate person for 1 round. And there's an area over here that I can go to. But for now, we head back. Switch over. There's a webtoon about the story of Hades and Persephone, but modified obviously is great, and also fuck Apollo. Alright. I will take a look at that maybe. I will probably take a look at that. Oh lord. Can I get to the how long would it take probably to get to the Hell Knights, because it's 1 AM, my ass is tired. I'm gonna stream, you know, tomorrow, well today for me, at the same time, so 6:30 anyway, but man. Before Leopard Smile is good to go to Chili Creek for some extra XP. Well, I'm here now anyway, so that's good. Oh man, am I level 5? What level am I? I am level 6. 5,000 more XP, I can get to level 7. That's 5,000 XP though.
A bright future awaits us.
I'm gone.
I'm apparently gone. Jenna walks thoughtfully through the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. Suddenly, footsteps. He turns around abruptly, but an anxious expression on his face calmly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems that you found a good time to visit our quiet backwater after all. I could be mistaken, but you looked almost frightened by my arrival. Oh, you startled me, and that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction with only the birds and animals for company. That is, of course, the way Aristotle teaches us to live. But truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable when you're looking at those trees. See for yourself. He points to the branches, and among the leaves you notice a small doll made of glass and seaweed tied with a blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove, but I think it's some kind of a local ritual. I asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I can't understand the reason for all the secrecy. About 1 to 2 hours? Nah, man. I ain't doing this for another 1 to 2 hours. I'm gonna be real, man. So we're doing shit during the day or nah? Nah, man. Look, it's 1 AM for me. It's 2 AM for you. We ain't doing shit. We ain't doing shit, Lex. Yeah, how do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but it's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who started the shop without invitation and settled down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they'll accept me as one of their own. It's so quiet here, makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Cannabis gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives for the cause. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here. And I thank you for that from the bottom of my heart. What do the locals think of it still? They're indifferent. They're pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, then that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all rituals, make sacrifices, and those priests are all holy and pious. Sometimes, I was surprised when the locals kicked them out of the village, ran to the nearest ditch. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's the only way. Yeah, it's only after they begin to trust you and they start asking questions about your faith that they can really share your beliefs. Alright. Now, don't be offended if they're gawking. This is a remote village. People have never seen someone of your kind before. What do you mean, my kind? What do you mean, my kind? I knew it. Been planning without it, so don't worry. Alright, good. Good. Okay, you joined the party, technically. Alright. There's a random skeleton here, that's not concerning at all. And a crashed boat. Again. In this remote town we just see a random ass skeleton in the middle of the lake. Oh, that's a hydra. Pet it. If I can't. Oh, that guy jumped down instantly.
Thank you for
Ember instantly put it to sleep. I don't teach you to mess with us. A man with green eyes and broad shoulders of a swimmer and the callous hands of a fisherman makes a fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Somebody's got them all worked up. Well, that's the second time they called out this month. So let him come. The woman with eyes of the same shade of green as the fisherman smiles at you. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. But what's the matter? They can't hurt us, and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markiel, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Nation, the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines. God, yeah, I'm going. My body is shutting down. To leave the front lines, to talk to ordinary folk living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Hydras are usually more dangerous. That beast was not at full strength. You can tell. Yeah, I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of the Crusade. He probably could have told you all about that with his eyes shut. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Real. Okay. She takes care of her children. Won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish driving away monsters. And that's right. And if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them. Who the hell is Icy Real? She's right here. Nikil nods to the river. Did you think this was Ceylon? No. It will take you a half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It is big, to be sure, and important. The Ceylon flows through the at least a dozen countries, but where would the Great Ceylon be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Real? People at Chili Creek hold the river with great reverence. How can we not? Our river, our whole lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down the stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when time comes. Our mother, Icy Real, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Michael casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Real is right here, so we treat her with respect. Yeah, you took a look alike. Are you elated? Yeah, right you are. She's my little sister, and takes after our granny. May her memory never fade. We always, she was always restless, so couldn't sit still. Miss was just the same. You took off our grandpa. May the river silt be his featherbed. Alright, there's some shit going on here. I want to bet there's some hokey shit. Are you gonna do the Hell Knights mission, or are you gonna stop once you finish Chili Creek? I might not even finish Chili Creek. I might finish reading this and then go to bed, because I am tired as shit. And then tomorrow we can do Chili Creek and the Hell Knights. How can I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out the river, we can give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be one following orders. We're not an army. There's no officers here. We're all living together, solve our problems together, and serve the Icy Real together. Chili Creek is pretty short. Oh, okay. If it's pretty short, then I'll do Chili Creek and then I'll end. Truth be told, it's only been in the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves. No one wanted to go poking their nose in anyone else's business. We first came up with the idea of starting to start trade on the river. The other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels, but after money and goods began to flow into the village, they changed their minds. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things that we had only ever heard about before. Year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canapres to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now, who would have thought, the Commander of Crusade? Not just a commander, but a kinsman of the lower plains. Okay, that's what you want to call me. In another village, people might run away screaming as soon as they spot your horns. But no, we're not like that. Besides, the priest has explained to us that it's a great gift when a mortal child of fiendish blood overcomes their cursed legacy and fights against monsters. I know, right? I'm a good boy. You need to go around and kill some beasts. Ah, that's fine then. That's fine then. One of those grass stalls hanging on the trees. A shadow passes over Muckle's face and he looks away. There's nothing much to tell, an old local custom. It's just a ritual. Uh-huh. How's life in the village now that you got a priest? Not much has changed. He's a good lad and he does some healing. Never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. And he also knows a lot of songs. When he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. The world wound is not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother, Icy Real, keeps us safe. She never let any of such abominations near us. Okay. Back to the front. I can't imagine the nightmares creatures you fight there. Have a safe journey. Alright. Well, alright.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oppressor's gloves. Gloves grant their wearer a +2 on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers a -2 on saving throws against mind-altering conditions. That's okay. Who would I give that to? Intimidate is Ember, I guess. So I guess we'll just give that to Ember. I guess we'll just give those to Ember for the time being. Ember is the oppressor. Alright. Also that. Oh, it's DC, not AC. Okay. A keen composite longbow is actually pretty good for you, I think. Are you better than Finnegan? You are indeed better than Finnegan. Although he has cold iron and ghost touch. You can keep Finnegan, I guess. You can get the crossbow. No. No, okay. Never mind.
Follow my steps.
Go around before we go into the town. This leaves us. Yep, full circle.
Let's head out.
That's a big ass. That's a big ass elk. Alright.
Let's have
and dire wolves, okay. Oh, they dead wolves now. That's another big ass.
Let us be careful.
Another big ass deer. A lot of big ass deers.
Tread lightly.
There's a plague smilodon around.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I can fuck up a plague smilodon. I fought several before already, so. That's a Winrow. I know that reference though. And if I do know it, I'm too tired to remember it. I'll be real, my brain is slowly shutting down.
I'll cut you wide
Yet
open.
another obstacle.
With two animals that do tricks and Ember that puts enemies to sleep, it's just CC for
March me
days.
to the bones today.
I'm gone.
Alright, in town we go. It's not a reference, it's a species of giant elk. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Did you learn this in your when you decided to move to the forests? When you decided to leave
Follow my steps.
grand old Mary England to live out in the forests? Oh, let's steal from all these villagers.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Finland has moose meg, not elf. Same elk. Same thing, really, when you think about it. Pretty much all the same stuff I've already been over.
They will break against our resolve.
Did not mean to hit that. I did not mean to hit that one. I was not looking at the buttons I was pressing. I meant to hit 4 and I hit 5. Also reindeer. Actually, gritting the roads can be difficult because the reindeer come and lick it off. Fucking idiots. Alright, well. I believe that, honestly. Anything's food to them. When you're out in the wilds, anything's food. Let's do this again. And let's not accidentally attack people.
I'm gone.
Let's just speed through this, shall we? I'm gonna goddamn look at the goddamn numbers as I press them now. Just in case I fuck up.
I hope you appreciate this.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
You see that?
Jesus land. Jesus land. That was wild.
You've marched me to the bones today.
Haven't I just?
Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps.
There's a lot of random shit just around here. I'm not complaining because random shit is still loot, but it's just a lot of random shit.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, there we go.
The light take you! This will leave a bruise. Just sit here.
Alright.
Aim carefully.
Smilodon and the bear dealt with. What were they hiding? Nothing vaguely important. Fair enough. Loot again, and this time don't attack him. This time don't try to kill him. We steal, we don't murder. There's a difference. Alright. Does she have anything different to say? The answer is no. Alright.
I am helpful, am I not?
Follow my steps.
Steal every single thing that's not now down. And even if it is now down, we'll find a way. Is that it? Is that literally all that's here? Was that literally it? I want to pick Archon or for Dayron, since he's not a frontline fighter. True. True, but what is it?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Yeah, because it's still a 20-foot radius, and I'm pretty sure 20-foot radius is still decent. Like, it's not in the front line, but it's still close enough. I think anyway. I'm not entirely sure how. I'm not entirely sure how big the radius of 20 feet is, but like if it's in range, or because like how far is this? 30 foot. Yeah, so like if anyone's in range of this, they're possibly in range of this, which means that this will still hit enemies regardless. What the? Okay, we're gonna okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. And I'm gonna call it there for the night. It is 1:30 in the morning. I think it's a good time for me to go to bed. I think it's a good time for my ass to go to sleep. Tomorrow, 6:30 GMT. I guess that's midday for American times. I'm gonna continue streaming again, and then we'll do the Hell Night shit and all that. Alright, well, have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. If I see you tomorrow, that's great. If I don't, then you're probably busy with something. Or you realise I was boring. Either way. End of day. What is it? 3? Is it stream 3 we're doing? Is this stream 3? What is this? Is it stream 3? 4? I think this is 4 actually. Let's do end of day 4. Save. Well, you are boring. That's always been true. I mean, you are spitting. You did be spitting facts, but it takes people a while to realise it, and that's my 4. Thank you. But yeah, that's my technique. My special technique is it takes people a while to realise I'm boring, and I gotta bank on those first few times where they don't know. Oh, but alright. Okay, mate. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Laters.